everyone on making it to your second year. I am Mrs. Spruce, and I have been engaged to teacher at St. Horstein Magical Institute. My element is Earth, and my codename is Spruce the Red Moon. For the next 2 terms, I will be teaching you all about Earth-based magic. Now, what are the 4 major elements of magic?
The 4 elements are fire, water, air, and earth. And just by coincidence, my element happens to be earth, just like you, madame. Guiche de Gramont at your service. My codename is Brass. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Gramont. Earth magic is directly involved in the revitalization of all things. To help you understand that principle, you will all now memorize a spell of basic alchemy. Rel in Yan.
Oh, wow! Did you turn those into gold?
No, dear, brass.
Oh, right.
Now let's see if one of you can cast this spell. You over there, the one taking notes.
Huh?
What is your name?
Louise, ma'am. My name is Louise Francois de la Valliere.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Something the matter?
I think it'd be better if you pick someone else.
It's too dangerous to let her try. Let me do it.
Dangerous? That's nonsense. What if alchemy is dangerous?
I'm the one she picks, so I'm gonna do it!
Well said.
Please, Louise, stop it! You're distracting me, so be quiet.
Now, Louise, think hard about the metal that you want to turn this into.
Rel in Yan.
Another year has started with no particular problems that need to be dealt with.
It couldn't be better.
As the Institute's principal, I could not have wished for a more peaceful beginning. Up to your old tricks again, I see.
Taking care of your health is part of my job here, and smoking is bad.
Are you going to take away one of the few pleasures this old man has left in his life, Miss Longville?
Please stop touching my buttocks, sir. And stop acting like you're senile every time you get caught behaving badly.
Oh, I just remembered. Tomorrow's the annual familiar summoning ritual for all the second-year students.
Damn geezer.
The familiar is a mage's lifelong servant, friend, and companion, as well as one's eyes and ears in the world. Ah, my dear familiar Mortsnell, our journey together has been a long one. Oh, I see. White. White as snow, you say? Well, I think Miss Longville would look much better in lacy black than in plain white cotton. Don't you think so, Mortsnell?
Lord Osmond, if you ever do that to me again, I will report it to the royal family.
Ah! Don't get so upset just because someone peeked at your precious little panties. It's attitudes like that that kept you a spinster. Oh, ow! I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Please forgive me.
Huh?
Was that?
Yes, sir, I do believe it was.
You mean the third girl from the Valliere family?
What is the matter with you? I guess I screwed up a little bit.
What part of this is a little?
Your magical success rate to date has been 0.
Louise the Zero.
So, what's the story?
Another trip to the detention room? Or are they finally expelling you? Just kidding. They decided not to punish me. What? Why not?
They said that it was partially the teacher's fault for making me do it even after all the students in the class tried to stop her. I'm just having a bad day, that's all.
Yeah, well, you're always having a bad day. You can't even get a real code name, Louise the Zero.
Why don't you be quiet?
Tomorrow should be fun. I can't wait to see what kind of familiar you managed to summon.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm confident in one spell, the summoning spell, Summon Servants!
Huh?
Just you watch. I'll conjure up a familiar that's divine and beautiful and powerful, and it'll be better than anything any of you can cook up, and then we'll see who's laughing!
So, what do you think, Tabitha?
I don't know.
Very strange. Considering her past, how can she be so confident? Maybe she... Nah, no way. Is it that time already? Wait a minute, Styx. I'll be right there.
Are you there? Kirka, it's me, Pellison.
That's right. Styx is coming tomorrow. I'm sorry, Pellison. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Well, I'm confident in one spell, the summoning spell. But I wish I hadn't said so.
The day has finally come for the summoning ritual. This is the first test for you all now that you advance to the second year here at St. Horstein's, and the sacred first day where you will finally meet your familiars with whom you will spend your life living as a nobleman.
All set, Louise. I'm looking forward to what kind of amazing familiar you summon.
Leave me alone.
That's amazing! It's a real Agvera!
So it is. Quite remarkable.
If I ended up with a strange familiar like that, I'd be embarrassed for the rest of my life.
You needn't worry. I'm sure that you will summon an utterly cute and charming familiar, Montmorency.
Well, that goes without saying.
They say that the familiar that comes to the summoner is the one that suits them the best in every way. Someone like me will in all likelihood...
Next up.
Beg your pardon? That would be me, Mr. Colbert. I am Guiche de Gramont. Observe as I now summon the finest and most brilliant familiar in the entire history of this institution. And then my fame will spread all across the land.
Enough of the speeches already. There's a lot of people waiting.
Of course. Premier, our grand creator that always guides us when we are in need. The strong and noble one who will become a servant of Guiche the Brass. Come forth now and answer my divine summons!
Those are so cute.
This is cool. A salamander? Kirke summoned that?
If you don't mind my saying, you have summoned quite the familiar there, haven't you, Miss Zerbst?
Thanks, Mr. Colbert. It fits my code name perfectly. Kirsch the Fever.
All right then, has everyone had their turn?
No, not quite. Miss Valier hasn't done it.
Louise the Zero. What do you suppose she'll summon?
There's no way she can summon anything. We'll just have another explosion and nothing else.
With all your boasting, you should be able to summon up something more amazing than this, right, Louise?
Well, of course. Please work. My servant that exists somewhere in this vast universe!
What kind of spell is that?
Whatever it is, it's original, that's for sure.
My divine, beautiful, wise, and powerful servant, heed my call! I wish and assert from the very bottom of my heart. Answer my guidance and appear!
I told you that was going to happen.
Oh, Are you alright, Montmorency? Huh? Is there something wrong? What?
A human?
Look how he's dressed. He looks like a peasant.
Yeah, a peasant. There's no doubt about it.
That is supposed to be divine and beautiful and wise and powerful? Who are you, peasant?
Huh? What's going on? Where am I?
Don't you understand our language? Where do you come from?
Wait a minute. What language is that? Strange.
Exactly what I would expect from someone who boasted like you did. To think that you actually summoned up a peasant.
I just made a small mistake, that's all.
Louise the Zero, she always seems to live up to expectations.
Hey, wait a minute!
Shut up! Mr. Colbert!
Yes, Louise?
Can I try that summoning spell again?
I can't allow that.
What? But why?
The summoning ritual is sacred and affects a mage's entire life. Trying a second time would be a blasphemy against the ritual itself. Whether you like it or not, this boy has been chosen as your familiar and nothing can change that.
I can't understand a word they're saying, but from what they're wearing, these guys are crazy. Oh.
But Mr. Colbert, I've never heard of using a peasant boy as a familiar.
I'm afraid there are no exceptions, Miss Delavalier, peasant boy notwithstanding. Continue with the ritual.
What? With this?
Ow! Finish the ritual, or I will be forced to summarily expel you from this institution.
Yeah, you tell her.
I guess I have no choice.
What is all this?
Go for it, Louise!
You should be thankful for this. Normally, someone of noble birth never does something like this for a peasant boy.
Huh?
My name is Louise Francois Leblanc de la Valliere. Oh, Pentagon that rules the 5 powers, bless this individual and make him my familiar.
I don't understand what's going on here.
Come on, would you be still?
What are you... Wait, no, stop. Get back. What are you... but you can't just... Hey, wait, what the...
Very well, the contract has been completed. The bond has been made.
Huh? Hey, what was all that supposed to mean? What's going on? I feel like I'm burning up. Hey, what the hell are you people doing to me?
It will soon be over. It's just the rune of the familiar being burned onto you.
What are you...
What?
Was that a dream I had just now?
So you finally decided to wake up.
It wasn't a dream!
I thought about it long enough to get an ulcer, but I've given up. I'm going to have you as my familiar. You should be honored.
Where in the world have you taken me to? I want to go home! If you don't take me back, then...
Wash those and then iron them. You're a familiar. Even if you don't understand our language, you ought to be able to understand that.
What is this?
You can't even understand a master's orders. I can't believe he's my familiar. He's worse than a dog.
Hey, is this some sort of weird seduction? Who are you? Why are you keeping me here?
Be quiet! I can't hear myself think with all that noise you're making. I should use the silencing magic I learned last year.
This must be some sort of bad dream. I want to wake up right now. I
Okay,
just want to go back
think.
to surfing the net. I'm sure my mom had something to do with this. What are these
Notice the tracks and answer my request right away! Silence! That was strange.
What was that? A bolt of lightning? I was putting up with all this because you're cute, but now I'll have to use force!
When you spoke, I understood.
Huh? Wait, did you just say you understood me?
Mm-hmm. Try saying something else.
What, so you can speak Japanese to me again?
I can't believe it. That was supposed to be a spell of silence. Failed again. You, what's your name?
Who, me? Well, my name is Saito Hiraga.
Hiraga Saito?
Now listen, I think I have a right to know why I was brought here.
I summoned you, of course, when I performed my summoning ritual. You're my familiar, see?
Familiar? Huh?
This is it. But that's impossible. As a precaution, I will have to inform the principal.
Let me get this straight. This is the magical kingdom of Tristane on the continent of Harkigenia? And you are a second-year student at the Magical Institute.
I will not allow a familiar to take such an informal tone with me. My name is Louise. Louise Francois de la Valliere.
Yeah, right. Whatever. So I'm supposed to be this familiar that you summoned that all these mages toad around to help them with their magic. That much I know from watching movies and reading manga.
Why does my familiar have to be a peasant boy? I wanted something really cool like a dragon or a griffin. Huh? Hiraga Saito? Huh? The familiar ran away? You've got to be kidding.
I don't know if this is some new cult or some fantasy novel maniac, but I can't stay in a place like this any longer.
You know that I've been told I'm very good at baking soufflés.
I would love to have a chance to sample one of them.
You really mean it?
Yes, of course I do, Katie. Don't you know by now that I would never lie to you?
Oh, Lord Geesh.
There is absolutely nothing hidden behind my feelings for you. It's that peasant boy that Louise summoned.
Oh, crap!
You mean the one from today's ritual? It caused quite a stir among the first-year students, too.
He suddenly fainted and stopped moving, so we all found ourselves caught in an unfortunate bind. Hold on.
Yes?
A peasant in troubling the hands of nobility, and not even a word of thanks.
Oh, was that so? Oh, well, thanks then. See you around the castle! What a big jerk.
He's quite a restless fellow. Louise, your familiar just passed by.
Go and catch him!
Me?
Yeah, he ran away.
The one you sealed the contract with? I'd expect nothing less from your familiar, Louise. Common sense doesn't apply to it.
Don't be impressed by it, just help me!
I have no choice.
It's like a dream that I could be alone with you like this, Kirke the Fever. A beautiful dream.
Tonight won't end with just a fever.
All right, there's an exit!
Huh?
Isn't he the one Louise the Zero summoned?
Yes, he's that peasant boy familiar.
Ah! Over there!
Hey, what's going on? What are the two of you doing?
Oh, just wait till you get a load of this.
Enough! He's getting away!
Oh,
What was all that talk about magic? I have to get away from this place! Help me! Somebody get me down from here! I'm gonna fall and be killed!
just give yourself up. This is the second time I've had to keep you afloat.
Is this for real?
You summoned a familiar that escapes from his master? That is too funny!
So, this is... It can't be!
That'll be 8,500 yen for the repairs.
I gotta get myself a part-time job. Huh? Wait! Let go! Somebody help me! That's right, Earth. Until a few minutes ago, I was located in Tokyo, Japan, which is located on Earth.
Well, I don't believe it. I don't believe that such a world exists.
I don't want to believe this, but here I am. In any case, I don't belong here, so send me back home.
I can't.
You want to at least think about it for a minute?
No matter who it is or where it comes from, the contract is absolute.
What are you doing?
I'm undressing so I can go to bed.
Huh? Do you mind doing that stuff when I'm not around?
Why?
You're fine to have a guy watching you as you take off your clothes?
You a guy? You're nothing more than a lowly familiar.
What? Oh. Ah!
Oh, I want you to wash those for me.
You want me to? But why do I have to wash your lingerie? You know? I don't know whether to be happy or upset about this. No, this is supposed to be where I get upset. Hey, you know what? I'm never gonna do your laundry.
Who do you think will be taking care of you from now on? Look, you're my familiar, right? Cleaning, laundry, errands and such, those are to be expected. Make sure to have my change of clothes ready in the morning. Don't worry, if you work properly and don't make any trouble, I'll be sure to feed you. Every day.
You'll feed me? What do you think I am, a dog? Oh. Well, I guess whatever happens, happens for now. It's so cold.
Hey, wait, who are you?
Here's your clothes. You told me to have it ready for you in the morning, so there, it's ready.
Oh, the familiar. The peasant I summoned yesterday. Where's my panties?
Hey, you can get those yourself!
And you can go a day without eating.
What?
They're in the bottom drawer.
Damn it! Why'd she have to pick me? Here! Excuse me, but could you take this thing off me already?
No.
I won't run! You brought me to a place that makes absolutely no sense! There's no place to run even if I tried.
All right, fine. Now shut up.
Now what?
Dress me.
You could put your own clothes on.
The nobility never dress themselves. That's what they have servants for.
Yeah, well, screw nobility. And don't...
Oh, I guess you won't be needing to eat then. And you can keep wearing the chain.
Now you promised. Take this thing off of me now.
I guess I have no choice.
If she stayed quiet, she'd be pretty.
What?
Well, I didn't say anything.
Come on, let's go.
What? Where to?
We're going down to breakfast, of course.
Oh, look, they're here. The much-rumored familiar that ran away and his master.
Man, now that's what I call a feast.
Would you hurry up and pull the chair back? You really are inconsiderate.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Is it some kind of special day? This is a big feast for so early. Oh, sorry, I haven't eaten anything since yesterday, so... Huh? What is it? Let me guess. A plate?
Only nobility are allowed to sit at this table. You peasants sit down there.
No!
I am once again grateful for this humble meal that you have brought to us this morning.
Huh. What I have is humble.
Normally, the familiars wait outside during a meal until their masters are finished. I made a special exception for you and let you stay.
Oh, yeah? I would have rather waited outside. Huh? What are they doing over there?
What? Oh, all second-year students have the day off today. We're supposed to communicate with all the freshly summoned familiars.
I think maybe we ought to skip that.
Oh.
Huh? Ah! What is that big red thing?
Is this the first time you've seen a salamander?
Keep it on a leash. That thing's dangerous.
He's perfectly safe. Under the contract, familiars faithfully obey every order from the master, and they never try to run away. Right, Flame?
Why don't you just shut up?
You know, I think you just grabbed some peasant that was nearby and pretended to summon him. You covered up your lie well with that explosion.
That's not true. I made a proper summons. It just happened that this guy showed up.
Well, he's a perfect familiar for Louise the Zero.
What is her major malfunction? Don't stand there like an idiot. Bring me tea!
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Really, I'm fine. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it was my fault.
Would you happen to be the one that was summoned by Miss Valier and became her familiar?
Oh, so you've heard of me.
Are you kidding? That's all everyone's talking about. A peasant getting summoned as a familiar.
Well, I don't really understand anything about this nobility and peasant business.
Those who can't use magic are nobility. And all those that can't are just peasants.
Oh, I see now. That's what they mean. So, are you a mage too?
No, not at all. My name is Siesta, and I have the honor and privilege of serving the nobility here. I'm a peasant, just like you are.
I'm Saito Hiraga. Just call me Saito.
Saito Hiraga? You know, that's a very strange name.
Hey, are you going to bring me my cake?
Oh, coming right up.
Here, let me take it to him.
But I'm supposed to do it.
It'll be fine. Huh. This ought to be good enough for that stuck-up snob.
You know, I spent the entire night conversing with Verande here.
Really? All night? Wow.
Oh, yes. Those intelligent eyes, the sensual texture of his scales. I know deep down that it was just destined to become my familiar.
Yeah, well, do me a favor and keep it buried when you're with me.
Here you go.
Good. Now go and bring us more tea. Your familiar is so very cute, just like you are.
Thanks. You're flattering as always.
That may be, but I would never lie to your beautiful eyes.
So you say. But I've heard rumors that you've recently gone out with a first-year student.
But that's nonsense. There's absolutely nothing hidden
Behind my feelings for you. That's how it goes, right?
What the hell?
Oh, I get it. The mantle colors are different depending on the grade. He's in black. So last night's girl in brown was a first year. Now I see.
What's he talking about?
Hurry up and get back to your duties, waiter.
Hey, sorry, I'm not a waiter.
You're the one that Louise the Zero...
About last night? Thanks. See ya.
Now, Guiche, what was that all about?
I told you. I had to deal with that peasant familiar last night, that's all. Oh! Montmorency, listen. This place is too rowdy. Let's talk over under that tree. Hurry! Come on.
Wait, what is wrong with you?
Lord Guiche? Where are you?
Pardon me. If you're looking for Lord Guiche, you can find him right over there walking with some blonde girl.
Lord Geach, there you are.
Oh, Katie! Yeah. Hi.
I've been looking for you, Lord Geach. I brought my homemade souffle for the tea party. You know, the one you and I talked about last night.
Oh, well, that's very...
Last night?
Oh, well, you see what I meant was...
Good for you. If I remember, you said you'd love the chance to try some of her souffle.
What? What are you doing?
Not much. Just telling the truth.
Geesh, what is the meaning of this?
I don't know what you've been babbling on about, peasant. You are going to create a needless misunderstanding with these ladies.
What's going on?
Looks like Geesh is picking a fight with that peasant familiar.
But what is there to misunderstand? You're the one who's been two-timing them.
Two-timing? So there really is something going on with this first year.
Please, Momoransi. Do not contort your face, one that is as beautiful as a rose, for mere anger. This is all a misunderstanding.
Oh, how could you? You told me that I was the only one.
Both of you, please calm down. I can explain.
You're a big liar.
You just got dumped, Geesh, and you deserved everything you got.
It seems that you do not know how to pay the proper respect to nobility.
Yeah, well, that's just not a big issue in the world that I come from.
Do tell.
A duel?
That's right. I hereby challenge you to a duel. You are nothing but a peasant, and a mere familiar to boot. Yet you have mocked me, and you have made two noble ladies cry. You cad.
They weren't crying. They were completely livid with you.
Go prepare yourself. I will await you at Vistori Square.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
What? What's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? Why are you promising to fight a duel without my permission?
So where are you taking me?
We're gonna apologize to Geesh. Right now, he still might be willing to forgive you.
No way.
Huh?
I won't do it, and I shouldn't have to.
You really don't understand anything, do you? Peasants never win against nobility. You'll be lucky if you get away with a few minor wounds.
Hey, how do I get to Vestori Square?
Over there, that way.
Marikolna!
Thanks a lot.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Oh, wow, this ought to be really good.
Oh, jeez! He's just a familiar, yet he does whatever he feels like!
No previous case exists of a peasant familiar.
That is not the immediate problem at hand.
Huh?
I didn't recognize the rune that appeared on the familiar's hand during the ceremony, and so I went and looked it up. It was strikingly similar to this.
Miss Longville, I apologize, but...
I understand, sir. You know what? That peasant's starting to amuse me.
I respect you for actually showing up.
Yeah, well, who would run away from you?
Wait!
Huh?
Geesh! Stop this right now! You know darn well duels are forbidden!
True, but only duels between two nobility are forbidden. He is a peasant, so there's no problem.
But that's because a case like this has never occurred before.
Now, Louise, I don't mean to get too personal, but could it be that you're feeling attracted to this peasant?
What? How dare you! Nobody with any decency would just sit by and watch silently as a familiar gets beaten up to a tattered heap!
A tattered heap, huh?
Well, no matter what you say, the duel has already started.
Ah!
My name is Geesh the Brass. Therefore, a brass golem, a Valkyrie to be precise, will be your opponent.
Ah! Oh! This is unfair.
Oh, come now. It's natural to expect that a noble, a mage, would use magic to fight a duel.
Hey, do you get it now? Peasants can never win against mages.
Out of the way.
Oh, guess I must have gone too easy on you.
I was just caught off guard because it was so sudden.
Why did you get back up, idiot?
Because he bugs me.
Huh?
Mages, nobility, peasants, and servants. Whatever it is, you guys act like snobs because of it.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Look, I would feel bad about breaking something Louise owns, so I'll forgive you if you apologize now.
Not gonna happen. That hardly hurt at all. Your little doll is way too weak.
Is that so?
This is a familiar's rune that exists only in legend. Furthermore, considering it was the third girl of the Valier family that summoned him, I'd venture to say this has something to do with one corner of the lost Pentagon.
It can't be.
Whatever the truth behind this is, you must not speak a word about it to anyone.
Yes, I understand.
Why are you getting up again?
Look, he's getting up again.
All right, I'm going.
But this is where it starts to get interesting.
Geesh, please, stop it already!
Leave him, Louise. Step aside.
Come on now, that's enough. You did really well, okay? I've never seen a peasant like you before.
It's all right. Get out of the way.
What, did you expect it wasn't going to hurt? This makes no sense. What are you thinking? Why are you doing this?
Wait, are you crying?
No way I'm crying!
Hey, that really hurt. What did you do that for?
Do you still want to go on with the duel, peasant? If you have the will to go on, just pick up that sword. But if you don't, then all you have to do is tell me that you're very sorry.
Stop this, Geesh!
Not on your life.
No, don't! You can't! If you pick this up, Geesh will not show you any mercy! Listen, I am your master and I order you not to fight Geesh!
I can't go back to the world where I came from. Which means I have to live here, right?
Yes, so what?
I don't mind sleeping on the floor. I don't care if my meals taste awful, because I can't do anything about it. But if I don't want to bow down to someone, I won't!
Idiot!
Huh? The pain.
What's going on here?
I don't know, but one thing I do know is that I feel like I can afford to keep fighting a bit longer.
I give up. But nobility can't lose to a peasant.
But how?
Are you all right?
Yeah. There really was nothing to it.
Ah! Hey, what's wrong? He's asleep. Get off me! You're really heavy, you know. Come on, get off me! Get off!
Oh, good, you're awake. I'm so glad. You've been lying there asleep for 3 whole days and nights now.
Thanks a lot, but why are you here?
I came to bring you your meal. Miss Valier told me I should get it and bring it up to you. She's quite exhausted. She's been watching over you without sleep for all this time, Mr. Saito.
Louise did? She's so cute when she's like this. What a waste.
What?
Huh? Nothing. It's nothing at all. It's so cold. damn it! All this stupid lace makes this really hard to wash. Damn her! That girl is conceited! What's this?
It's the laundry that piled up while you were bedridden after doing something monumentally stupid.
What? I have to wash all this?
Yes, of course you do.
You know,
Go on.
I heard from Siesta that while I was hurt and all out of it, you watched over me the whole time without stopping to rest.
So?
Well, I thought I should thank you for doing that for me.
Thank you. Perhaps you're under some kind of misunderstanding.
Huh?
It's common sense for a master to take good care of a familiar. In the first place, a familiar should always have a feeling of thanks towards his master. You really aren't even the least bit aware of your situation here as a familiar, are you? Stop with all the gibberish and get back to work where you belong!
I'm in the same boat as all those bizarre things. I wonder when I'll be able to go back.
How much longer are you going to spend fooling with the laundry and not escort me to my class? You really are so useless!
Hey, let go! It hurts!
When you get all the laundry hung up, come right to my class. You got that?
Yeah, I got it.
Fire, water, earth, and air together create a different, stronger effect by combining parts of multiple elements together. Furthermore, Amasia's level is determined by how many elements he or she can combine. Can anyone here tell me what those levels are?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
Go ahead.
2 elements combined form a line, 3 elements combined form a triangle, and 4 elements combined form a square.
Well done. Unless I'm mistaken, most of you can only deal with one element at a time. Is that correct?
Pardon me, Mrs. Spruce. I hate to say this, but there is a student that can't even use one element. A student that has a 0% rate of magical success.
In any case, all of you should aim for a higher class.
I get it now. Well, I finally understand why everyone around here calls you Luis the Zero. A strange but correct way of putting it would be 0 elements and a 0 success rate with magic. But you're still nobility. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, Master, this humble familiar has created a song.
Go ahead and sing it. I want to hear it.
Right, as you wish. Lou is a no good Louise. A maze that can't cast a decent spell. But it's alright. Louise the Zero is still a girl.
You're a mere familiar. You can't speak to me in that way. You've gone way over the line.
Did I upset you with my little song? You're not by any chance angry, are you?
1 meal taken away for each 0 you just said!
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Forgive me, please.
No, absolutely not. You insulted a noble, and now you're gonna pay! Impossible.
What are you talking about? I haven't said anything.
Lunch and dinner, it's only been 2 so far. You still have 2 more meals to skip.
You mean you're counting the meals?
My nightgown.
So what are you gonna do if I starve to death, huh? I mean, isn't it a master's job to take care of her familiar? So how about it? All I need is a little something to tide me over. Please, please, please!
Oh, that's filthy! Don't spit on me! Fine, all right. I'll be more merciful than you deserve and give you a break.
Huh? You mean it? Oh, what a generous master you are! I won't say 0 anymore. Even if your magic is 0 or the size of your breasts are 0, I will never say 0 again!
My breasts? What was that?
Oh, crap!
No meals after all! Plus, no sleeping in this room tonight, so get out!
I think I'll freeze to death before I starve to death. It's so cold, and I'm so hungry. Huh?
Good evening, Mr. Saito?
I'm sorry they're only leftovers, but go ahead and eat as much as you want, oh sword of ours.
I'm a sword?
That's right, kid. You're a peasant just like us, but you somehow won a duel against the snotty nobility boy with the attitude. You're our sword, the pride of the peasants.
When I held that sword, my body just moved on its own. I have no idea what happened.
Did you hear that?
A true master never boasts or puts himself above the rest. This is where he's different from those stupid nobility types, and I'd expect nothing less.
We expect nothing less.
Damn it, do these nobility guys always eat stuff this good at every single meal?
When it comes to me, Marteau, the head chef of this school, I can make just about anything taste absolutely exquisite. It's almost like magic you can eat.
You're right. I've never eaten a stew this tasty before.
You're a good man, Saito, a very good man, and I'm glad to know you. I really like you, our sword. I'd be a happy man if you let me kiss you.
I'd really rather you didn't call me the sword and try to kiss me!
Such modesty as one would expect.
Please come again. Every one of us here is a fan of yours.
Thanks to tonight, I'm confident I could survive here. Though when I got seriously injured the other day, for a while there at least, I really thought I was going to die.
Mr. Saito, you really were in a dangerous situation. One step shy of a coma.
Really? I didn't know that.
It was only after Miss Value decided to order a terribly expensive elixir for you that you finally began to come around.
Ha! Being nobility, she has plenty of money to spend.
Mr. Saito? I would like to have a long chat with you sometime. Is something the matter?
No, we'll get together real soon.
I'm glad.
I think it's time for me to head back.
Good night, Mr. Saito.
Good night, Siesta. Oh, what a nice girl. What? You're Kirke's... If you eat something like me, you're gonna get an upset stomach, so don't blame me if you do, I warned you! Hey, are you listening? Huh? What's this?
Welcome.
Kirke.
Welcome to my very private suite, Hiragasaito. Or was it Hiragasaito?
If you want, you could just call me Saito.
All right, Saito. I know I'm doing something I shouldn't, but you see, my code name is Fever. I tend to burn up like a flaming torch.
Is that right?
You don't understand. I'm a woman in love, and the one I love is you. Love always comes so suddenly.
It is rather sudden.
You looked so handsome out there when you defeated Guiche in the duel. When I saw it all happen, suddenly Kirke the Fever became Kirke the Passion.
Kirke!
Styx, you startled me.
I came by here because you didn't show up at the prearranged time we set.
Sorry, but can you come back in 2 hours?
That wasn't our deal!
This is the 3rd floor, right? Who was that?
Just an old friend. But never mind him. Right now, the one I love most is...
Kirke!
I demand to know who that man is. Tonight I wanted you to burn up with me.
Just another old friend?
That's right. In any case, the night is short, and I don't want to waste even a single moment we have.
Kirke! What are you doing? You said you didn't have any lovers beside me!
Monican, Ajax, and Gimli. Come back in 6 hours, okay?
That's morning already!
Oh, Flame!
Glad they're gone.
I love you, Saito.
Well, I have an errand to run, so I'm just a familiar, so I'm really busy all the time. It's true, I wouldn't lie.
Just let all that go. I'm more than Louise the Zero could ever be.
She's right. There's a lot more here.
Oh.
Louise!
Kirke!
I'm busy right now, Valier.
All right, Zerbst. Why are you trying to seduce my familiar?
I'm afraid it can't be helped. Love and fire are the destinies of the von Zerbst family. I only wish to burn in flames of love.
Come here.
Now wait. He may be your familiar, but he's also a proper human with feelings and needs and desires. It's unreasonable to get in the way of romance. Isn't that right?
That's right. It's unreasonable.
Fine. But you realize, when tomorrow comes, you'll be skewered alive by at least 10 angry noblemen.
This is dangerous in all sorts of ways. I guess.
I'll say it again. Come here.
Oh no, you're going home already?
That's so cute. Ow!
It's her usual trick. Wake up already!
Don't pull so hard. I hear you.
I'm not going to give up just yet.
You're just like some mangy dog in heat!
I'm sorry. What is that?
A whip for horseback riding.
A whip?
It's obvious to me now that I was wrong for accidentally treating you like a human.
Liar!
To think you were wagging your tail to that horrible Zerps woman of all people! You dog!
Please try to find it in your heart to forgive me.
If you're gonna act like a stray dog, then I suppose I'll have to treat you like one.
No, wait! You gotta try to calm down!
What part of that woman is so good that you can't... Let go of me, idiots!
Can it just be that you... Because I was doing that kind of stuff with Kirke instead of sneaking into your bed?
Huh?
Can it be that you're just jealous?
What was that? You and me? How dare you!
Sorry, it was just a misunderstanding.
I don't care if you date, but Kirke Zerps is the only woman I forbid you to see!
The only one?
Kirke's family, the Zerps, and my family, the Valiers, have long been arch rivals and enemies. It would be a disgrace to my family if one thread, one dog were to get taken away by a Zerpst. You got that?!
I got it. At least I think I do.
So you were dragged to Kirke's room in the mouth of the salamander?
That's right. It was out of my control.
Oh, that's so pathetic. You're a swordsman, aren't you?
Who, me? That was the first time in my life I held a sword.
No way, you're lying. I mean, you were so adept when you were fighting Guiche.
I don't know. My body just started moving on its own when I grabbed that sword.
Sometimes familiars can develop special powers once they've been contracted. For instance, a black cat can learn how to speak once it becomes a familiar.
Yeah, well, I'm no cat. And you can't be anything close to a swordsman with no weapon.
You're right. And tomorrow happens to be Hallows Day.
What?
Just hurry up and get to bed. We're getting up early tomorrow.
Jeez, what's up with all that?
Hey, where are you going?
Out to the hallway.
It's all right, sleep in here. You can be in trouble if Kirke attacks you again. What now?
You sure you don't feel something for...
You dog!
No, wait, it was all a joke. Really?
How should I seduce Saito today?
I'm gonna fall.
Come on, hold on to me. Where do you think you're grabbing?
I thought I was holding your stomach.
Do you want to be kicked off this horse?
Oh, bother, they're going out today? I suppose I can use the happen to run into each other while out excuse. Ansurel an. Tabitha, we're going out today. Get ready.
It's Hallows Day.
Don't give me that. I know exactly how much Hallows Day is important to you. Tabitha, I've fallen in love, okay? But he's gone somewhere with that blasted Valier girl. I have to figure out exactly where those two are headed right away. You understand? Oh, right. You won't move an inch unless I explain everything to you. I want to chase after the two because they're headed somewhere, but I can't catch them without the help of your familiar. Please, you gotta help me. You understand now? Oh, thank you. I'm growing more and more fond of your Sylphid each time I see it.
Which way?
Well, I was in kind of a rush.
A horse with two people riding it. Don't eat them.
Could you walk a bit slower? My back is in total shambles. You didn't tell me it was going to be 3 hours on horseback.
I think it was right next to Viamont's elixir shop. Oh, here it is.
Swords?
Lately, it's become the fad, even among the royalty, to equip their servants with weapons.
I saw you wield a much bigger sword than this the other day.
Huh? Was it really bigger?
I want one that's much bigger and a lot thicker.
Pardon me, miss, but I believe this sword is the correct size for this individual.
I said I want one that is bigger and thicker.
Yes, right away. Nobility with no knowledge. She's just asking for it.
Did we come here so you can buy me a sword?
It's dangerous that Kirke is after you. I have to make sure you have a way to defend yourself.
Unusual for someone so stingy.
Who are you calling stingy? If I spoil my familiar, he'll get accustomed to it. I only provide the things that are necessary.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Wow! Amazing!
This is the best item we have in our store. It was forged in the finest ancient tradition by the famous alchemist mage and swordsmith Lord Schwert of Germania. It slices steel ever so easily.
How much is it?
3,000 new gold coins.
But you can buy a nice house with a garden and a forest for that!
A good sword is comparable to a castle. It's a good deal if one estate will do.
But I only have 100 new gold on me.
What? You can't buy it?
Well, a decent claymore on average costs about 200.
Isn't there something that I can buy for 100?
Just 100? Well, I do have something.
This is a piece of junk.
Well, I suppose it is a bit old, but if you clean it up a bit, I'm sure you can get some good use out of it.
It's fine, I'll take it.
Huh?
Thank you!
He must have been trying to sell this for a long time.
I didn't have enough money thanks to some extra expenses.
It was only after Miss Value decided to order a terribly expensive elixir for you.
It's an entire millennium too early for you to talk back about something your master has given you. You got that?
I'm sorry. I understand.
Oh, that wench. She came here to woo Saito by buying him an expensive present. I won't be outdone by Louise the Zero.
Ah! Wow! Amazing! It's so shiny!
Do you really like it, Saito?
I want to know the meaning of all this, Zerps.
I just happened to find a handsome sword befitting Saito, so I'm giving it to him as a present.
Oh, so then you were following us?
You are so pathetic. You couldn't even arrange to buy him this cheap sword. It's hot here. Maybe I should take my shirt off. Is that all right?
I must have made a mistake when I said the price. It was 2,500.
Isn't that a bit expensive?
Oh, you think so? Then, 2,000.
500. 500, right?
Yeah, 500 it is.
I'll take it.
What? No, wait.
I heard this sword was a masterpiece from Germania. The best swords and women come from there. There's no way a Tristane woman like you could hope to compete.
I'm sure you just flirted with so many men in Germania that nobody would bother to deal with you anymore, and that's why you came here to study abroad in a neighboring country.
That was quite a mouthful.
Maybe, but it's the truth.
What is it?
Indoors. In that case, I think we should just let Saito decide.
That's right! After all, we're fighting over your sword!
As far as swords are concerned, it's obvious. But I don't think this is a simple problem about swords.
Well, pick!
I can't decide. How about both?
This is as good a chance as any to tell you. I hate you. More than that, I hate everything about you.
Then we have something in common because I detest you. A duel!
Seriously? Hey, come on, guys. This is getting out of hand.
Hey, shut up, stupid women.
Stupid?
What did you say?
No, wait, it wasn't me.
The sword.
Huh?
I was taking a nice nap and you woke me up.
Am I crazy? Or is this sword talking?
I'm surprised. You've got an awfully silly face for someone who's a user. Yeah, no wonder I had to wake up.
A user? What is that?
Isn't that an intelligence sword? A sword that contains its own wisdom? You sure know how to pick strange stuff to buy.
I didn't know a thing about it. I'm gonna return this creepy thing as soon as I can.
What year is it right now? And where the hell are we? Damn it, I want answers!
I'll take this one.
Huh?
I'm Saito.
I'm Gelflinger. Nice to meet you, brother.
Why is it that all the really strange stuff always has to happen to me?
I am grateful of the institution's understanding and full cooperation.
Understanding and cooperation are irrelevant with an order from the palace.
Very well. How about we have dinner sometime, Miss Longville?
Huh? Oh, Count Mott, you flatter me. That would be an honor.
Good. I will look forward to it then.
Yes. What impossible task did the palace ask for this time?
Oh, His Excellency Count Mott just came by to warn us to be careful of thieves.
We have thieves?
Lately, a fellow named Fouquet the Claude has been causing a stir by using magic to steal treasures, concentrating on those of nobility.
Well, I've never heard of Fouquet the Claude.
In our institute, there is a sacred treasure that we have borrowed from the palace, the Staff of Destruction.
The Staff of Destruction? That certainly is a troubling name.
I don't know how adept a mage this Fouquet is, but the treasure vault here is a special one. Many square-class mages have layered countless protective spells and enchantments upon it. They're being overly anxious about it, if you ask me. Huh? Wait a minute!
So cold. Why'd she make me do this now?
This is silk, you know. You have to be especially gentle and careful when you try to wash it. Go and do it again.
This is ridiculous. They're stockings. What's the big deal?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was you.
Yes. All right, you always want to make sure you dry silk in the shade. Here.
You're a lifesaver. Before I came here, I never had to wash anything by hand ever.
That reminds me, Mr. Saito. I've been wondering, where did you originally come from?
Let's see. How do I put it? Let's just say somewhere far away. Very far.
Mr. Saito?
Huh?
Thank you so very much.
Why are you thanking me?
You never give up no matter what happens, and you're willing to stand up against the nobility. Seeing you like that, Mr. Saito, has given me a lot of courage. I can continue to do my best all because of you, Mr. Saito.
That's very nice of you.
Good night, Mr. Saito.
Yeah, well, good night. She seemed to be acting a little funny tonight. Oh, hey! It's late and I have to get up early. See ya!
Hey, you know that sword I bought the other day?
You mean that big, huge, shiny one?
I don't need it, and since I bought it and can't return it, I might as well give it to you.
For free? Are you serious?
Well, of course.
Huh?
Let's go talk about it inside.
Well, if all we're gonna do is talk. Wow, this sword is great. It makes you feel like a real hero when you carry something like this.
You don't have to be so modest.
Yeah, but Louise...
Don't worry about Valle. This gift is a sign of my passionate love.
Hey, okay if I ask you something?
What is it?
Why are you coming on to me? You have hordes of men after you to pick from.
Oh, Saito, you have lots of things that none of them have. You can't make a comparison.
Yeah? Really? Like what?
Well, your speech and mannerisms indicate an ill-bred childhood, and your shabby appearance, the slight feeling of uncleanliness.
See ya.
Oh, no, wait! Was there something I said that upset you?
Everything!
Stop! Wait, hold on. Here, Saito. How about this?
What is that?
It's a talisman ring. It's very valuable.
I don't want it.
Then how about this? A Fire Eater bird blood earring.
Don't want it.
Okay. How's this? This book is an old family heirloom.
Thanks, but I'm not comfortable taking gifts from you. Sorry, but it's better this way.
I won't let you leave.
Please, let go.
The Von Zerbst blood, the blood of the Hunter of Love, is getting excited.
The Hunter of Love?
Targets that are hardest to obtain turn me on the most.
Whoa! Oh, Louise!
You always manage to show up.
We're going home, dog!
Coming!
I warned you about her, and yet you stupidly went out and accepted another of her offers.
Yeah, well, you see, Kirke offered to give me that shiny gold sword for free.
You were the one that said that you were all right with the one I bought for you.
Yeah, I know I did. But if I could get the other one for free, then...
Come on. An ornament like that means absolutely nothing to you.
A familiar that follows someone that they shouldn't after being expressly forbidden to do so needs to be punished again.
Huh? Come on, no! Anything but that!
Stupid dog! From today on, you can wait outside with all the other familiars.
Why?
Let's see you snore, peek up other girls' skirts, and who knows what other disgusting things. I'm not gonna allow you to embarrass me anymore, so you stay put until my class is over. You got that?
Yeah... Come on, stop it! Would you back off? This is nuts. Man, I can't stay in a place like that.
If it isn't our sword! Please, our sword, swing by the kitchen again later.
Sure, thanks. Thanks a lot, Marteau. These meals are better than I deserve.
You don't need to be modest. These are all leftovers from the nobility's meals.
Hey, where's Siesta?
Huh?
Oh, that's right, I forgot. She's not in charge of making the meals, so she's not always hanging around here like you.
You mean you haven't heard anything about Siesta?
So she's not working here anymore?
Yeah, it was decided that she would be a servant for a nobleman named Count Mott. She was picked up and taken away in a carriage early this morning.
You're lying. Why so suddenly?
In the end, peasants can do nothing but obey the whims of the nobility. Hey, get back to work.
Siesta. Why didn't you tell me?
Count Mott is a messenger from the palace and comes by the Institute from time to time. I don't like him because he always acts so cocky.
But why would Siesta be sent to work for someone who's so high up in society?
When a nobleman specifically makes a request for a young girl by name, it's usually in order for her to become his mistress. I don't believe this. Don't you doubt anything?
His mistress? Wait a minute, is that for real?
I've heard a lot of stories like that, involving many of the nobility.
Siesta.
How wonderful! A mithril brooch. I love it.
It will look wonderful on you, don't you think so?
You intend on pretending as if nothing ever happened between us?
It can't be that you believe what that rude familiar said, can it?
I'm sorry that I was rude to you.
Saito, are you going to get in the way of my romantic life again?
No, I want to ask you something.
Huh?
He's not back for dinner either?
Oh, where's Saito?
What's that?
Oh, nothing much. I feel sorry for him having to eat such crude meals all the time, so I thought about giving him a bit of my food.
So you're trying to capture his heart by bribing him? Don't feed someone else's familiar without permission.
Yeah, well, he's not here. Where did he go?
He went to go wash some dust cloths and still hasn't come back. I don't know where he is.
By the way, earlier today he asked me for directions on how to get to Count Mott's manor.
He went to see Count Mott?
Maybe he got fed up with you, Louise, and decided he needed a change. But I can't say I've ever heard of a familiar switching masters before.
But this is Louise's familiar.
Well, you have a point there.
Though I can't possibly imagine Count Mott, someone who works in the palace, using someone like him.
Louise?
This is it. Damn that geesh. He didn't tell me Mott's house was a full hour walk from school.
Who goes there?
Hello there.
How was the work? Have you gotten used to it?
Yes, for the most part.
I see. Well, don't overexert yourself too much.
Yes, sir.
My dear, I'm sure you must realize by now that I didn't hire you to merely perform household chores. My siesta.
Sir, please.
What is it?
Someone named Saito is insisting on seeing you right away.
Saito? That's a new name.
Could it be?
I wondered what it could be, but it's meaningless. Go home! You should be thankful that I went out of my way just to waste time with a ridiculous peasant.
Count Mott, wait! If you can let Siesta come back to the Institute, I'll do anything.
Oh? And what kind of relationship do you have with Siesta?
Well, I guess you can say we're co-workers that work in the same place, though we work in different departments.
A mere servant.
Well, sir, I heard that when a nobleman requests a young girl by name, it's usually her job to be something like a mistress for his personal enjoyment.
Siesta is an official servant of the Mott household now. The master is free to do whatever he wishes to his servants.
Just as I thought.
I really don't know what you're getting upset about. A nameless peasant like you providing services to a valuable nobleman like me, there's no greater honor.
Don't mock me! You're just doing whatever pleases you because you know Siesta can't refuse! That's unfair, you baboon!
You, a mere peasant, dare to insult a nobleman? Sit down right there!
Stop it, Mr. Saito!
Siesta, you heard that?
Count, please forgive this individual's rudeness. He doesn't mean it.
I will not have it. If I were to leave such a peasant's rudeness unanswered, it will sully my honor and tarnish the name of Jour de Mott. Stand aside.
No!
What?
Count Mott, I beg of you. I will accept any punishment you wish to impose. Just please don't hurt him.
Siesta, out of the way!
Saito, or whatever your name is. You said that you would do anything? Did you mean that?
Yeah, I did.
My hobby is to collect printed matter. Actually, there's a book that I cannot cease to desire.
What kind of book is it?
A very special book that a certain mage coincidentally summoned during a magic experiment a long time ago. I hear it's the family heirloom of an established family in Germania. The daughter of that family is currently in the Institute.
Germania. I think I've heard of that place before.
I'm not certain whether or not you, a peasant, know of her, but it is the daughter of the Zerbst family.
The Zerbst family?
If you want Siesta back, you must bring me the Zerbst family heirloom.
Kirke, of all people. Huh? Louise?
What in the world are you thinking back there?
What?
Forget it. Just get on and let's get out of here. You're dealing with one of the higher-ups in the palace. You can't begin to make a comparison between him and Guiche.
Don't you feel the least bit sorry for Siesta?
Of course I take pity in her situation, but there's really nothing you can do about it.
You can't just brush this off!
Don't scream right behind me!
Yeah.
Anyway, you're just gonna have to give up on Siesta. You got that?
Yeah, right, I got it.
Then hurry up and go to sleep.
Okay. Good, she's asleep. Now I can get to work.
Our family heirloom? Oh, that. I'm not like Tabitha. Books don't interest me. I've never even opened it.
Wait, you mean you brought it here from home?
They said it's a tool I'll need for my wedding.
A tool for your wedding?
I heard that it has the effect of stimulating men's desires.
No wonder that baboon wants it so bad.
In any case, I don't think that I need something like that. Do you, Saito?
Well, no.
Then I don't mind giving this to you.
Really?
In return, I get to take you out. So, is it a deal?
Hey! All you nobility are damn rotten people!
Saito! What's he so upset about?
Come on, do it!
Miss Siesta,
Yes?
The Count is waiting in his bedchambers. Please hurry.
Yes. Mr. Saito.
Hey, wake up!
What are you doing, stupid dog? Kirke. Wait, what are you doing in my bedchamber?
There's no time for big explanations, Vallier. It's your little familiar.
Huh? Why do these things keep happening one after another?
That's one of the most charming things about Saito.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who has to take care of a familiar like him.
A nobility's mansion.
Huh?
If a peasant were to draw a sword.
Oh, brother, it was a pretty short relationship with this partner, even for me.
There's gotta be some way I can get in there.
Who's there?
Huh?
Wait, you're...
Thanks for everything earlier today. Come on, let go!
You can let him go.
Man, that hurt.
What were you planning to do carrying such a thing on your back?
The roads are dangerous at night.
No nobility is whimsical enough to simply hand over a treasure to a mere peasant. I wanted to enjoy whether or not you would struggle with it, but you gave up much too quickly. How boring.
I didn't give up. I'm going to rescue Siesta!
Ah, you drew.
If he draws a sword at a nobleman's mansion, the peasant can't complain if he gets executed on the spot.
I know that.
But that's not the end of it. You'll be held responsible for it, too.
I know.
Tabitha, please hurry.
We're landing at the mansion right now.
Huh?
I have never seen a peasant show such foolishness as you have today.
So I've been told. Something's wrong. When I was fighting Guiche.
You should know that my code name is Mott the Surge. I am a triangle-class mage.
Oh yeah? Well, so what? My body is shaking. Damn it! What?
I can also do this.
Oh no!
Saito!
What?
Louise?
The level of conduct of the Institute's pupils has fallen. I will demand that old Osmond be severely reprimanded for this.
I apologize for entering without permission, as the situation required me to act swiftly. Also, misconduct of a familiar is considered to be misconduct of his master as well, and that would be me. I am willing to accept any form of punishment.
Louise, no.
Pointing a sword at an official of the palace is a serious crime of the first degree. Be prepared to have your entire family face the consequences.
Hold on, I'm the one at fault.
Pardon me, Count Mott. How about we make a little deal?
What are you doing there?
I hear you have a tremendous desire to possess this. Pardon my belated introduction, Your Excellency, but my name is Kirke von Zerbst.
You're a Zerbst? Then that is...
Our family heirloom, the treasured summoned book.
Oh.
Here.
The famed book is finally in my hands.
Kirke, are you sure about this?
I peeked inside, and I don't need anything of that sort.
Unnecessary.
Hey, you said you'd give Siesta back.
Hand Siesta over to them. Right. It opened. Oh, this is... I don't know what language these letters are in, but to think there was such a thing in this world.
What? Ah! It's an old Japanese porn magazine.
A what?
Hey, you said earlier the book came from a summoned one?
That's right. A long time ago, my grandfather bought the book from a mage who just happened to summon it by mistake.
A summoned one. That's the same situation as me.
So he's...
the same?
I mean it. Thank you so very much.
No, in the end, it was all thanks to Kirke.
Maybe, but it was all because you did your best, Mr. Saito.
Well, Louise also helped.
Good night, Mr. Saito.
Good night, Siesta. You know, Louise,
We're going back to our room.
I want to thank you. And tell you I'm sorry.
Look, just be quiet. I'm thinking about how heavy a punishment I need to give you right now, considering all that you've done.
So there is gonna be something?
Let's see. 100 lashes with the whip would be too easy on you. Oh, maybe I should just starve you until you're near death.
What? Wait a minute! Can't you show a tiny bit of mercy?
Impossible!
Forgive me!
Can't. That's impossible!
That can't be!
The treasure that was stored in your house has definitely been transferred into my hands. Fouquet the sculptor.
In your more.
You mean, like this?
No! Your right arm and right leg are moving together!
Oh? You know, I really suck at stuff like this when I have to think about it.
When I have to be conscious of some physical task, I cannot perform as well as I would wish. Nothing about you is any good. Your mannerism, your way of speech.
What's with this all of a sudden? You're complaining about everything.
Jeez, I was so careless. I had completely forgotten about the exhibition.
Wait, what exhibition?
St. Horstein's has a gathering that happens every year. During it, the second-year students exhibit the familiars that they summon to everyone in the Institute.
Sounds really stupid. Why don't you just skip the whole thing?
Second-year students are required to attend. In any case, I just want to avoid any more embarrassment. Since you can speak, I was thinking that you can maybe do some kind of witty speech or sing a song or dance or something.
Hey, I know something that I'm really good at.
Really, you do?
Yeah, washing your panties!
Huh?
How about I demonstrate to everyone there how good I am at washing your panties? Yes, well, my master may have a face like that, but underneath she always wears fancy little lacy panties like this one. She's so fashionable, even down there. Oh?
Is that everything you want to say?
Ah! Ah! It's a joke!
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. You're really good at wielding a sword, aren't you? How about you show some of your swordsmanship, huh?
No, bad idea. Don't forget what happened when I decided to barge into Count Mott's place.
Couldn't even swing the sword, let alone fight.
I could do it when I was fighting Guiche, but I'm starting to think that it was just a fluke.
That may be, but at least what happened in Count Mott's manor turned out to be for the best in the end. But come to think of it, it's strange.
What?
Because you're my familiar, I fully expected that I get called in for some kind of scolding or punishment for everything you did. But I've heard nothing. Anyway, we don't have time for this. I want you to think up something that you can do to impress everyone by the time class is over.
Let's see.
What do you think all that is? It looks like some kind of strange dance.
Embarrassing.
Why do I have to come up with tricks all of a sudden?
Just go out and do your best, partner. You'll be fine.
Hey, since you're a sword and everything, don't you know at least one amazing trick that would knock everyone's socks off and get Louise off my back?
Don't be stupid. Unfortunately, I'm more of a practical model.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Saito? What are you doing down there?
Siesta. Nothing at all.
Oh, I know. You're practicing for the exhibition, aren't you?
Yeah, that's it. But how the heck did you figure that out?
All of the second-year students are busy training their familiars for this year's exhibition. Oh yeah, and this year, Lady Henrietta will be coming to participate.
That's great, but who's Lady Henrietta?
About preparations for the exhibition. Cleaning of all areas of the Institute, setting up the guest seats, and final preparations for the banquet are all underway. Under Mr. Colbert's guidance, everything is moving along well without any issues. We're looking into any other potential problems there may be.
That was rather close. You almost didn't make it. And today's color was? What? You couldn't get a look? Such a regretful outcome. You're supposed to be kind to your elders!
Keep it up, Flame. All right now, spin! Oh, you really are the best, Flame.
Excellent. Good job, Kubasil.
A ribbon definitely has its limits.
Verdande, I'm certain the princess will be able to fully appreciate your elegant grace and gentle manner.
Wow, you weren't kidding. So the princess will be coming to watch all this?
Lady Henrietta has been the great symbol of our existence to all the citizens ever since the king passed away a few years ago.
Oh, so I guess she's pretty popular.
Huh? Hey, that's Hans! Kevin, would you call your visit already?
I think there's a couple people there who have their own objectives.
We're terribly busy getting ready to welcome the princess, so I have to go. See you later.
Yeah, later then.
Oh. I hope you have a good exhibition, Mr. Saito.
Yeah, sure.
I want you to guard the gates on the actual day.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Colbert, did I hear you say you were taking the guard away from the vault to watch the gates tomorrow?
Well, yes, we don't nearly have enough people to cover everything.
That may be true, but I heard that Fouquet the sculptor was in the area and was after the treasure in the vault.
Miss Longville, I'm certain that no thief would dare to choose the time when the royal princess's guards are securing the place to stage a robbery. Besides, not even triangle-class mages could stand a chance against this door. Miss Longville, this is an opportunity for the Institute guards to show the palace what a good job they can do.
Mr. Colbert, you're right.
The Princess of the Kingdom of Tristane, Her Royal Highness Lady Henrietta has arrived.
She's so beautiful.
So that's the Princess of Tristane? Well, I'm more beautiful any day. Don't you think so?
Well...
Oh, she's so cute.
You stay quiet. You're only familiar. Don't forget your place.
Yeah.
Lord Oslin, I apologize for the sudden selfish request.
Not at all, Your Highness. The students and I have been eagerly awaiting your arrival with joyful anticipation.
This was the one year that I really wanted to see the exhibition with my own eyes.
Oh? And why is that?
Just a personal reason, that's all. Hold on. What part of that is supposed to be good sword work? Are you taking this seriously?
It's impossible to put together something like this in just a single day. Maybe
What?
it might be better to show underwear washing. Wait, hold it! Hold on! I'll be serious! I'll do it! Yeah! Oh, aha! A guest! I'll go see who it is.
Sheesh. Who would come here this late at night?
Yep, coming right up. Ah!
Who are you? Well, it has been a while. Louise Francois! Your Highness! If anything ever happens to you that makes you want to cry, promise you'll tell me right away. So I can give you a great big hug to help you feel better. Then you know what, Louise? I promise I'll always be there to help you out if you're in a bind.
Louise, it's so good to see you. I've really missed you a lot.
Princess, you should not have come here. This is too humble an abode for you to grace.
Oh, stop all the formalities, Louise Francois. You don't have to do that stuff with me. We've been friends since we were little girls, haven't we?
Princess, those kind words are much more than I deserve.
How do you guys know each other?
When Her Highness and I were little girls, I was honored to be allowed to be her playmate and close companion.
I'd rather think of us as childhood friends. Oh, I've wanted to see you for so long.
Princess, you're crying.
Huh? I'm sorry. It's just that I've been so lonely. I really haven't had anyone that I could open my heart to since Father passed away.
Princess, you know, I was really surprised when I received that letter from you.
Oh, I see. You wanted me to hurry up and learn a trick because the princess was coming.
You stay quiet! And how dare you stand there like an idiot instead of bowing before the princess!
It's all right, Louise. I want you to be at ease, Mr. Familiar.
She's so cute.
How dare you stare at the princess like that! Please forgive him. His behavior leaves a lot to be desired.
So much so that he actually stood up to that pompous Count Mott? I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard about it. I just had to find out what kind of person the familiar who stood up to the nobleman really is.
You've heard of it?
I know everything that goes on here. It caused quite a bit of stir within the palace when I got involved, but there will be no punishment.
Princess, you did that?
Did you forget? I promised you a long time ago that I would always be there to help you out if you ever found yourself caught in a bind. And as a princess, I'm supposed to always keep my word.
Oh, Your Highness, there is no way I could ever thank you enough.
Louise, I think you've summoned up a splendid familiar.
On the contrary, summoning this crude, awful creature is the biggest mistake of my life.
Oh, that hurts. I'm telling you it hurts.
And I'm telling you to stay put and shut up.
This evening was the most fun I've had in many, many years. Because of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Louise Francois.
The same goes for me, Princess Henrietta.
Mr. Familiar?
Huh? Me?
Promise that you'll do your best tomorrow.
Well, you can look forward to it.
What? You don't talk to a princess like that! Why do you always have to ruin everything? Stop moving around! I'm telling you to stay
I'm sorry.
Why you?
Freedom is the best treasure after all.
Huh?
Good night.
Bye, Princess.
We will now begin the presentation of this year's new crop of familiars. That was Snowy Wind and her master Tabitha.
Whoa.
Listen to me. Go out there, take one bow, and come back. Don't you dare try to do anything else.
What? After all those practices you made me go through?
It doesn't matter now that the princess got to see what you're really like.
Next up, Miss Louise Francois Leblanc de la Valliere.
Here goes.
Right.
Allow me to introduce him. This is my familiar. His name is Saito Hiraga. His type is...
Go for it, Louise the Zero.
His type is he's a peasant, all right?
Peasant isn't his type, it's his social trait. Just what we'd expect from Louise the Zero.
Shut up! Stay quiet and watch! Come on, Dare, let's go!
Saito?
What do you mean, let's go? Where are we going?
Oh! Come on! Can't you see we're in trouble here?
How was I supposed to know? You pulled me out and just started shouting.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. The little peasant is actually having an argument with his own sword.
Oh, my darling, everything you do is so different and strange and wonderful. I just love it.
All of you, please watch closely. I will show you some elegant swordsmanship now. Ugh! Ouch, what are you doing? Let go of me!
This is the worst!
Hey, that hurts! Ow! You're really strong!
I didn't think this fixture magic would be so sturdy. In that case...
Very well. You will now begin the judging.
I'm out of time. I was sure a physical shock would do the trick.
I thought I told you nothing more than a bow.
But they were all laughing at us.
Yeah, and you just made a fool of yourself. Huh?
Hmm?
Golem!
What is that? Is that weird thing someone's oversized familiar?
No, it's not. It's a...
Your luck has just run out.
Look out! Go!
Now it is my pleasure to announce this year's grand prize winner!
Saito!
Luis! Run!
Let go of Saito right now!
What are you doing? I told you to run away from here!
EX.
You're wasting your time.
Luis,
Bet.
hurry up and run!
Flame and... Fireball!
Did you two just hear something kind of strange?
To think my precious Verdande was just passed over!
So Tabitha Sylphie takes the prize. Well, that was an adequate choice.
It really is an amazing familiar. If you wouldn't mind, could you show me his flying routine just once more, please?
Are you trying to kill me?
Hey! You just shut up! It was only a little mistake, that's all!
I'm wondering what part of that was a fireball. The wall. That magic she used.
Let go of Saito! Listen to me! I'm serious this time!
Stop it! I'm telling you to run!
In any case, this is a lucky break. Go! Gola!
What's going on?
Protect her Royal Highness!
Gola! I thank you for this.
Saito...
The Staff of Destruction has definitely been transferred into my hands, Fouquet the Sculptor. She did us in. Ah,
Sir, we found no sign of the thief yet. All we found was a giant earthen mound.
oh my, what a catastrophe. To think that the vault would be broken into and plundered.
It was Fouquet the sculptor? That's a surprise. Hey, Tabitha, did you see her face? She kept her face hidden. Really? How boring.
That was an enormous golem she was controlling. There's no doubt in my mind that she was a triangle class mage.
Well, in any case, since both of us were able to survive, it's all right.
That's not how things go.
Huh?
Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. Your Highness! I'm terribly sorry, but the palace treasure has been robbed and... There's absolutely nothing you could have done to stop her, Louise Francois. Yes, but...
Your Highness, please hurry.
I have to leave now and make a full report on this entire incident to the palace. I'll see you again in the very near future, Louise and Mr. Familiar. I just hope they don't hold the princess responsible for this.
Hold her responsible? Just because a thief broke in while she was here?
I've been hearing bad rumors about what's been going on in the palace, though it does me no good to worry about any of it.
Hey, Louise, can I ask you something?
What is it?
When the golem caught me, why didn't you escape to safety?
You're an idiot. A mage who forsakes her familiar cannot call herself a real mage at all. Here now, say ah. Do you like it?
Yeah, this is really tasty.
I'm glad. This fruit is a specialty of Germania.
Hey! Don't feed someone else's familiar!
Oh, it's all right. We all get bored when we're stuck all the time in study hall. I mean, the whole thief thing is giving them no time to hold classes. They're making it such a big deal. I heard a rumor that they're gonna try to blame the whole thing on Princess Henrietta. The reason Fouquet was able to sneak in was that they pulled what few guards they had off the vault and sent them to guard the princess. On top of that, I heard that Princess Henrietta decided to visit the Institute in spite of all objections from her advisors.
Oh, Princess.
Miss Valier and Miss Tabitha, come to the principal's office immediately.
Hey, why are you here?
I don't know. Sounded like fun.
After questioning several witnesses around town, we have gathered credible information about a suspicious shadow that was seen entering and leaving a deserted shack deep in the woods this morning.
Very speedy work, Miss Longfield. You are to be commended.
From those testimonies, I attempted to sketch out a picture of the shadow.
What do you think?
This is Fouquet. There's no doubt about it.
We must report this incident to the palace at once. I'll send a request along with it. We'll ask the royal guards to go after her.
If we waste time with those bureaucrats, Fouquet will get away. We must retrieve the Staff of Destruction and capture Fouquet ourselves if we're to regain the honor that was tarnished by that thief. Now raise your staff if you're up for the challenge. What's this? Are there none among you who wish to raise their fame by capturing Fouquet?
I'll do it.
What? But, Miss Valier...
I will go too.
Zerbst?
Well, I can't afford to lose to a Valier.
Why don't you just...
Tabitha? You don't have to come. This is a problem between the two of us.
I'm worried about both of you.
Tabitha!
Thank you, Tabitha.
Well, I will leave it to the three of you then. These two have witnessed what Fouquet can do. On top of that, Miss Tabitha here is a Chevalier Knight, so talented at so young an age.
A knight?
Is that true, Tabitha?
Miss Zerbst comes from an established military family in Germania, very old stock. And I'm told by someone reliable that her flame magic is of the very best quality. And, Miss Valier over here is the daughter of the well-regarded Valier family, which has several excellent mages in the past, and, she has a very bright future, and, yes, that's right. I hear that her familiar is an excellent swordsman who overwhelmed Guiche de Gramont, the son of famous swordsman General Gramont.
That's right. He uses the legendary gun...
The Institute will be looking forward to your hard work as well as your duties as nobles.
Lord Osman, I will serve as their guide if it is your wish.
An excellent idea. Are you sure, Miss Longville?
I've planned it from the start.
Hey,
What?
the fact that she can use magic means Fouquet is a noblewoman, right? Why is a noblewoman stealing things as a thief?
The fact of the matter is that not all mages are nobles. There are many mages that have been demoted from nobles to peasants for various reasons. And among that group, many disguise themselves as guards or common laborers or turn to lives of mischief and occasionally crime. Even I am one who has been demoted from my status as a noblewoman.
Really? But Miss Longville, how can that be? You're Lord Osmond's secretary, aren't you?
Thankfully, Lord Osmond is not too picky about whether someone working for him is a noble or a peasant.
So, what's the story behind you losing your noble status? Hope you don't mind, but I would love to hear it.
Zerps, I can't believe how rude you are!
I'm just making idle chit-chat because I'm bored. Jeez, what sad reasons do I have to come catch a thief?
Then you didn't need to come out here at all.
I'm here to protect my darling. Right, darling?
Sure.
What about you? What are you gonna do if a big golem shows up again?
That's obvious. I'll use my magic to take him out.
Your magic? Yeah, right. Don't make me laugh, Louise the Zero.
Oh, come on! We didn't come out here for you two to fight!
Oh, darling. You forgot the sword I gave you.
That's okay. I brought my own sword.
Please, a cheap sword like that won't do any good in this situation. Don't you agree?
Well, I don't exactly think otherwise. But,
Go ahead and do whatever you want.
There, you see? You have permission from your master.
then I guess it's okay.
According to the information, it has to be that shack.
It's an old coal-burning shack.
It could be some clever camouflage.
It looks like an empty house. There doesn't seem to be anywhere to hide. There's nobody in there!
There aren't any traps.
Hey, Tabitha!
I'll just keep the area secure.
That's good. You do that.
In that case, I will scout out the surrounding area.
Let's do a once-over to see if we can find any clues in here.
I doubt we'll find anything.
Oh, I'm getting totally covered in dust. Tabitha, Saito, let's get out of here.
Staff of Destruction.
Huh?
What's the matter?
The box does match, but... Louise!
Golem!
Need Isha.
In X Het Flame! Fire! Not even a mark! Impossible!
Louise! Stop! What are you doing? Louise, run!
I don't want to!
Stop it, Louise! You're no match for him! You can't even cast a spell!
I am a noble! Just because you can use magic, it doesn't make you a noble! A noble is someone who never shows their back to the enemy! I am a noble and not Louise the Zero! Teal Needle Thunder! Stay out of this!
So what? You're a noble. What of it? It's all pointless if you die, idiot!
But people always make fun of me, and it really hurts my feelings. A lot. They'll make fun of me again if I run away from this!
Hey, come on now. Don't cry.
I won't be able to keep the promise I made to the princess!
Get on.
Kirke, take her!
Oh, get a grip on yourself!
You should too.
It's all right. Go!
Saito!
Making me want to do something like this. Damn piece of dirt. You're mine now! Don't underestimate me! I'm the familiar of Louise the Zero! You've got to be kidding!
Oh, and it was such a nice looking Germanian sword.
Hard to draw me!
But I'll break you too!
If you don't want to die, then draw me! Get it?
All right! Shut up already! My body's so light. It feels like it did when I fought Guiche.
Hey, you want to keep your mind on the game? Don't be blanking out on me. It's coming!
Wow, look at him go all of a sudden.
Damn! I won't lose like this, but I also won't be able to win. What should I do?
I have to do something. Let me borrow that.
What are you doing?
Let me down right now.
Louise!
Get away from Saito!
The Staff of Destruction? I can't believe it!
Hey! Hey! What now? Tay! Hey!
Louise!
Hey! Hey!
Louise, this isn't like one of your magic staffs! You use it like this! Take cover!
Amazing!
How could something like that be here? Huh? Louise?
He's a peasant, but he can use a magic staff
no,
to
it's
really...
not
Oh,
that.
my darling,
My body
after
was
all,
moving on its
you know
own again.
that?
That's all. I had no control over it, really. I swear.
Where do you think Fouquet is?
Right. The mere fact that the golem was here means that she's close. You did a good job.
Miss Longville, where have you been?
Staff of Destruction describes it well enough. It blew my golem up into a whirling cloud of dust.
What do you mean, your golem?
Impossible. You're Fouquet?
Don't move! Even though I stole it, I was in a bind because I couldn't figure out how it worked. I was sure that if I lured someone from the Institute of Magic out here, it would yield some very good results.
So, that's why...
My plan was slightly off in that a bunch of students came instead of instructors. But I thought the familiar there would be able to pull it off, as you'd expect from Gundolf.
Who's Gundolf?
I give you my thanks. Now, goodbye. Huh? What is this? Huh? Ah!
Unfortunately, it's a single-use weapon. It's called a rocket launcher. And it came from my world. So I guess this means our job is done. Isn't that right?
We have handed Fouquet over to the palace guards, and the Staff of Destruction has once again been secured in the vault. That puts an end to these matters. You are all guests of honor for tonight's banquet.
That's to be expected.
The palace thinks very highly of your conduct throughout this incident. I am certain that some reward will come from the palace to the three of you.
Really? A reward from the palace? Wow.
You said 3. Does that mean that Saito isn't included?
Unfortunately, since he is not a nobleman, you are correct.
Oh, I see.
I don't care about that. But if it would be alright, I would like to ask you about something.
I'm going to have to dress up extra nice today.
Saito.
I am not someone from this world. I was summoned here by Louise, not knowing why.
You what?
The Staff of Destruction is a weapon that exists in my world. Where did you find it?
Oh, I understand. So that's how you knew. The Staff of Destruction is a memento from a particular man. It's hard to believe it's already been 30 years. He saved my life that day, and he was dressed in a peculiar outfit I've never seen before. That man had suffered terrible wounds in battle. I brought him back to the Institute as quickly as I could, and nursed him round the clock, day and night. But alas...
You mean he passed away?
Yes. In the end, I was never able to figure out who that brave man was, or where he came from. The man carried with him in his pack 2 staves of destruction. I placed the staff he used to save me in his coffin alongside his body, and I offered the second one to the palace so that it could be kept safe from dangerous hands.
To think such a story was behind the Staff of Destruction.
Damn it! I thought I finally found a clue to help me find my way back.
Hey, partner, what's wrong? There's a party going on here. What's with the glum face?
Leave me alone. I thought I'd be able to go home, but I'm not any closer than before.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Miss Louise Francois Leblanc de la Valliere, second-year student and daughter of Duke Valliere.
Huh? What the? Wait a minute. Is that Louise?
Hey Louise,
will you dance with me?
How about a dance?
Fine feathers make fine birds, huh?
You be quiet. Why are you just standing there looking dazed?
It's fine for me to do anything, right? I mean, I haven't been given any orders from the master today. Huh? Hey, something is starting. Go on, you're missing it. Huh?
It wouldn't bother me to dance with you.
Huh? If that's the way you're gonna ask me to dance, then you shouldn't bother.
Okay, just for today. Will you please honor me with 1 song's worth of a dance, my young gentleman?
Sure. Okay. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. I've never really danced before.
Just follow me.
Like this?
You know I believe you.
Believe what?
That you came here from a completely different world.
What do you mean? You didn't believe I was telling the truth?
I was rather doubtful until now. But that awful Staff of Destruction was a weapon from your world, right? Seeing something like that makes me believe you. Do you want to go back?
Well, yeah.
Of course. Thank you, Saito.
What's up with all this? You're acting kind of strange today.
You saved me from death when I was almost crushed for that golem. That's all.
What are you talking about? That's to be expected.
How come?
Well, because I'm your familiar, Louise.
Now this is a surprise. A familiar that serves as his master's dance partner. I've never seen anything like it. A real surprise.
Congratulations and well done, Louise Francois. Thank you so much, Your Highness, but I'm really not worthy of the honor of such a wonderful title as Chevalier. But what you've achieved has made you worthy, Louise Francois. You led the capture of the thief that's had the entire palace up in arms for some time. And I give you my thanks as well, trustworthy familiar.
Oh no!
I trust I can count on you to continue taking good care of my dear friend in the future.
Your Highness, stop! You mustn't offer your hand to a familiar like him.
To protect you is equal in my eyes to swearing loyalty to me personally. I must give something in return for such an oath of loyalty.
A hand? So I'm still being treated like a dog?
No, that's not it. To put it bluntly, you're supposed to kiss her now.
Kiss? I'm not that fearless.
Hurry up, will ya? You're being rude.
Okay, excuse me then.
What did you do to her? How could you do a thing like that to her Royal Highness? You dog! I am terribly sorry about this. Come on, hurry up and apologize to her.
I'm sorry, but you told me I was supposed to kiss her.
What kind of idiot would kiss the princess on her lips?
Me.
It's all right. A reward is necessary for an oath of loyalty. Actually, I have a favor to ask the two of you.
Please, go ahead and ask anything of us. If you tell us to die, I will throw myself out the window and take this stupid dog with me.
Wait, hold on. What are you saying?
You shut up!
I would like the two of you to take some time and live out in the village for a little while.
The village?
Thank you.
It's so dull.
But Louise, you're the one that said we needed to buy new clothes so we can dress up as peasants.
I just don't understand why we can't get clothes that are more fashionable.
Come on. Do you really understand what we're supposed to be doing?
Well, yes, of course I do.
This is a permit sanctioned by the palace.
You want us to do some spying for you down in the main village?
Lately, I've been hearing rumors about some nobles who are oppressing peasants, treating them without care or dignity. When I asked those in the area, all of them said that such a thing would never happen, as the nobles were good role models for the peasants. However, seeing the case between you two and Count Mott, I cannot leave them as simple rumors anymore. Therefore, I would like you to investigate the goings-on around the village while maintaining a cloak of total secrecy. Understand, this is going to be a very difficult job.
Yes, Your Highness, I understand perfectly. I will make sure this job gets done as if my life and his depended on it.
I'm starting to get worried about what's coming next.
Next up is a horse.
Huh? A horse?
Really? A horse costs 400 ecus? One horse would use up all the money we were given for this mission. 200 ecus a night?
Our inn is of the finest class where even nobles spend the night.
Oh, we don't have nearly enough money.
You can't just look for a cheaper inn, can't you?
No way! I cannot sleep in a cheap, filthy room.
So I guess this job was impossible for a girl of noble birth after all.
Fine then. I guess I'll just have to make do myself.
What? What are you gonna do?
Don't follow me!
Oh, come on. You lost all the money in the casino!
But they said I'd end up with more money.
Oh, that's why I can't leave you alone.
Be quiet. I'm trying to think about what it is we're gonna do next from here.
We have no choice but to bow down to the princess and ask for more money.
This mission is something the princess asked us to do as a personal favor. I'm sure she had lots of trouble coming up with the money.
You knew that, yet you wanted to buy a horse, and you just had to sleep in an expensive inn. I'm amazed you could want so much.
I needed them, but you wouldn't understand.
I'm hungry. Oh, unfortunately, finding somewhere to sleep comes before food.
Très bien! Such a beautiful face. From the looks of it, you two seem to be in some sort of trouble. Bonjour, bon. As you can obviously see, I'm nobody suspicious at all.
No, from the looks of it, better to say you are.
My name is Scarin, and I run a lovely tavern just up the road from here.
Tavern?
Yes, a tavern. Would you like me to furnish the two of you with one of our delightful rooms?
Wait, really?
Saito!
However, I do have one condition you must accept. Understood, my lovely sweet fairies?
Yes, Mr. Scaron!
No. I've told you a million times when we're in the shop you are to call me mademoiselle.
Yes, me mademoiselle.
Très bien. my special fairies. We have a new little fairy in training joining our family here at the Enchanted Fairy Tavern. Oh, little Louise, come show yourself. Little Louise is a poor little girl who ran away from home with her older brother right before her father was to sell her off to pay for his gambling debt.
Oh, my. Sad.
Hello, my name is Louise, and, nice to meet you all.
Everyone applaud now.
Oh, man. She looks like she's pretty upset after all.
Hey, newcomer, come here and help me wash the dishes. We're gonna open the place up soon.
Sure, no problem. Right away.
You have a very cute younger sister.
Oh, thanks.
Huh.
What did you say?
Nothing. My name's Jessica. What do they call you?
I'm Saito.
Saito? Unusual name.
Yeah, so I've been told.
Nice to meet you, Saito. Just ask me if there's anything you want to know about this place.
Nice to meet you.
That stupid dog.
Now, everyone. Now that I've introduced our new girl, I'm pleased to announce that this week is our long-awaited tip contest.
What's a tip contest?
The Enchanted Fairy who manages to earn the most money in tips will get a very special bonus. And, ta-da! You will have for one day the right to wear the sacred family heirloom that is the inspiration for our name, the Enchanted Fairy Bustier.
Wow! Wonderful, me mademoiselle!
Oui, très bien. This bustier is enchanted with magic that charms the beholder, so the day you wear this, you can earn tips without knowing any limits.
Earning without limits?
The girl who won the race last year earned so much she was able to move back to her hometown. So all of you do your best in hopes of being able to wear this bustier. That goes for you too, new girl.
Oh, sure. Yes, this is my chance.
And so I said,
I brought you another bottle of what you ordered, sir.
yeah? What are you waiting for?
What's that?
Hurry up and pour it.
Me? A noble? Serving a peasant?
Why are you just standing there? The wine isn't gonna pour itself, you know.
It's for the mission. It's for the mission. I would like to serve the wine now, if that's all right. I am sure you'll enjoy it.
What's the matter with you?
I'm really sorry.
Huh? Hey, you're a cute one. But it's a shame you don't got much in the boob department. So, to make up for it, I think you ought to serve me the drink mouth to mouth. Hey, what's the big idea?
You filthy scum! How dare you do this to a daughter of a duke!
Huh?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, sir. Little Louise is a brand new girl, so she's not used to how we do things around here just yet. Louise, bring us a clean, damp washcloth right away.
Yes, sir.
In her place, I'll provide you with a special service.
Hey, hold on! Stop!
You've got to be kidding! Why do I, a mage and daughter of a duke, have to deal with
Calm down.
such a...
We've secured a place to sleep and some food, and on top of it, we can make some money. So for now, we're in good shape.
A place to sleep? Where, this attic that looks more like a closet?
He said that a lot of his customers were nobles, so we're killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, well, it's easy for you. You get to stay in the back and have fun with that girl.
Girl?
Oh, never mind all that. I can't believe you're gonna make a noble like me sleep in a place like this.
If you don't want to sleep, you're welcome to do whatever you please. There were too many things going on today, so I'm tired.
I don't get it. How can you adapt to things so quickly?
Well, it's the only good trait I have. Besides, it's not much different from how I'm usually treated.
Jeez, his master is forced to wear something like that, and he feels nothing about it? At least he could have pretended.
Why do I feel...
What? She's just a kid.
I thought this place promised sexy girls. No!
You are so cute. You know, coquettish girls like you are really my type. I just can't resist them, especially when they're flat. Oh! Huh? You mean you're Mr. Scaron's daughter?
Oh, no. That's another one you broke. Well, anyway, that's right. I'm in charge of everything that goes on around the tavern.
To think that someone like her could be born into this world from such a big...
Louise, I want you to just sit here and watch how the other girls do it.
I'm sorry, me mademoiselle.
Oh, welcome!
Why do I have to dress up in this stupid outfit and sell favors to these people? And on top of it, they all keep saying I'm so small and flat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mr. Scaron did?
He seems to like you an awful lot. He said you were his favorite type. What are you gonna do?
It's breasts! He's after breasts like the others!
Are you alright? You passed out cold when a flying bottle of wine came out of nowhere and hit you in the head.
Bottle? Why would someone want to throw a bottle?
I know. Louise isn't really your younger sister now, is she?
Huh? Why are you saying that?
I can tell just looking at you two. But it's not like you two are dating each other either.
You know, Jessica, I think you've misunderstood.
Oh, and about Louise? She's a noble, isn't she?
What? No! How could you even think that? I mean, there's no way that such a violent girl with no grace or elegance could possibly be a noble.
Just as I thought. Do you know that she didn't even know how to carry a plate when she started today? She has an unusual amount of pride in herself. And the way she behaves, she's gotta be a noble. So, does that mean you're like her servant or something?
No, I'm not a servant. It'd be much better if you just kept out of this.
Huh? Why's that? You're on some dangerous mission, aren't you? Oh, that sounds like fun! I just love stories like that! Come on, tell me! I promise I won't tell anyone else.
Yeah, you say that, but how do I...
In exchange, there's all sorts of stuff I can teach you if you want.
Teach what kind of stuff?
Don't ask the obvious.
All right, what are you doing there?
Gathering information! Did you know that Jessica here is actually Mr. Scaron's daughter? So I was asking about the customers that come and go.
What kind of information have you gathered? You really are a stupid dog.
Hold on, Louise.
What do you want?
Aren't you supposed to be working now?
Why don't you just shut up? I'll go back to work as soon as I train this stupid dog. Stupid brother how to behave.
Do you really have time to waste on all that? It seems to me you're not very good at getting tips as it is. Oh, well, I guess you just can't help it with such a meager...
What, you too? Just because I don't have big breasts, I'm called a brat, a water flea?
No one said water flea.
Just you watch. When I put my mind to it, I can be really amazing.
Is that so? Then that means you shouldn't have any trouble at all winning the tip contest we're having, right?
Of course I'll win, you'll see. Today is the last day, but at this rate, not only will I miss first place...
Oh, if it isn't Lord Julian! It's nice of you to come all the way out here.
Looks like your business is doing quite well, Scaron.
Oh, no, not at all. Today's the exception to the rule. Usually we're so empty you can hear a cuckoo cry.
Enough with the excuses. I am here today as a customer.
Unfortunately, all the seats are taken now.
Well, it certainly doesn't seem that way to me. I guess you were right when you said this place was empty. Oh, come on. Is there no one here suitable to serve the Queen's tax collector his wine?
Who's that?
That's Shalen, the man in charge of collecting the taxes here. If we stand up against him, he'll just put a huge tax on us. So no one running a business can afford to anger him.
I see.
He fondles you all night long, and then he doesn't pay you any tip. There's not a single girl here that's willing to serve him.
Look, someone is going up to him.
Huh?
No!
He's a rich-looking noble. This is my chance.
Louise!
Oh, she's such an idiot.
You are a very charming man, sir.
Has this place started to employ men to serve now?
What? Men?
Oh, on second look, you're just a little girl with really small breasts. They're so flat, I thought for a minute you were actually a man. Now you must let me take a closer look at exactly how small those little breasts are.
Stop!
What? Damn you! You're rude!
You're a mere peasant! How dare you!
Oh, please forgive her. She just started working here and doesn't know any better.
Shut up! How dare you!
Saito!
That'll be enough out of you, old man!
How dare you speak to me that way? I am a noble!
Big deal!
What? What was that?
The only one here who's allowed to touch Louise is me!
I want them captured and chained! I'll have them hung for sedition!
We'll see who's gonna capture who! I'll warn you now that I was the one who caught the infamous thief! Huh? It's in the attic!
Capture him and that washboard girl!
Hold on just a second!
Ah!
Washboard girl went too far!
Louise, where did you get that wand from?
Unlike you, I thought ahead. I had it tied to my thigh just in case we ran into an emergency. I went to the trouble of serving you the best I could. Why do I have to be subject to such insult and abuse?
Are you a noble?
I have no answer to give to a lowlife official like you. Before you regret it, just shut up and get out of here now!
You're a fallen noble who's hiding her identity. Who do you think I am? Some sort of... what?
Who are you calling a fallen noble?
A permit from the palace? Please, oh please, miss, I'll give you this. If you just forget about what happened, please, miss, I'm begging you.
It is important to Her Highness that you forget everything you've seen and heard here today.
Yes, yes, in the name of Her Royal Highness and our founder, I will not say one word of this to anyone alive.
Oh, that was so amazing, Louise. The way you put down that sketchy creep. You're the best.
Idiot, you shouldn't be using magic out in public.
But
Look, we don't ask our employees about their backgrounds or where they come from, so we didn't see anything and we didn't hear anything. Right, everyone?
That's right! We didn't see a thing! You're the winner. Oh, there's really no need to count it either.
But they just put all of this here before they left.
They put it here on their own, so it's officially a tip. Right, Papa?
Oui! The winner of this year's tip contest is Little Louise!
They say that, but now that our cover is blown, we're gonna have to find someplace else to stay. Oh? What are you doing? If you're gonna change, I'll help.
No, wait! Don't look yet!
Huh? Now you're suddenly shy? Huh? That's the enchanting fairy bustier!
Well, since I was given the opportunity, I decided to borrow it. I mean, it'd be a shame if I didn't.
It's not because of your magic, is it?
What? How rude! I went through the effort of putting it on. The least you could do is be nice.
Très bien!
Would you mind complimenting me some other way?
It's awfully late. What do you want?
I have come to pick up our comrade, Fouquet the sculptor, or should I say, Matilda of the South Gotha.
Huh? I know you.
We're finally home.
Stop touching me in places you shouldn't be touching!
Oh, sorry. It's so flat I couldn't tell. In any case, it's really quiet.
It's summer vacation right now. There are lots of people who have gone home for the holidays or they're just traveling.
Summer vacation?
Huh? Oh, Louise. I hadn't seen you around today, so naturally I thought you'd gone home already.
I just went out for a bit to run a few errands. You guys are going away?
Oh, darling! I finally got the chance to see you again, only to be once more torn apart. Please forgive me for all this.
No problem at all.
Well, I'm off to go visit Tabitha's home for vacation.
Tabitha's?
Have a great vacation, my darling.
A great vacation!
What great vacation? Huh?
How do I put it? It's serene. Hey, Tabitha, we're taking the effort to go see your folks. Why don't you try to look a little happier about it? I never realized that you were studying abroad just like me. Quite a coincidence. So why did you decide to do it? With me, it was more like them sweeping away their problem. I was kind of a troublemaker, and I was forced to quit my previous school. My parents said that having their daughter loitering around wasn't good for their image, so they tried to force me into a hastily arranged marriage. To an old man, no less. An old man! I mean, you have got to be kidding. We stopped. I wonder what's going on.
Sorry, miss, but Lake Langdorian's overflowing and the road's been washed out. There's a detour up on high ground you can use.
Was there a heavy rainstorm or something? Oh, and we're so close to Galia, too.
When you're done with laundry, clean my room. If you aren't quick about it, no food!
Yeah.
He's always wooing over anyone and everyone with no discretion at all. Why do I have to be so upset about something completely ridiculous like that? Ah, jeez, it's so irritating!
Louise yelling, unreasonable amounts of labor, but for some reason it all puts me at ease.
What are you saying? It's all a misunderstanding.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I've heard that line way too many times. Try to understand, Guiche. I really don't feel anything for you anymore, and I'm not sure I ever did. I'm only seeing you now because you pleaded with me so much.
Oh, Mama Runcie, please calm down and listen to what I have to say.
Just you wait, Guiche. You'll get yours. Oh, you. Didn't Louise go home for the holidays?
She's here.
Please wait, I beg you.
Please leave me alone!
Wait! Mama Runcie, listen to what I have to say. Please, Mama Runcie, wait for me. Mama Runcie!
They really don't change at all, do they? Oh? I got it!
I had put it here with plans of throwing it away.
You think you might let me have it?
Yes, of course you can. Please take it, our sword. What's mine is yours.
Can't you do something about this nickname and these spectacular gestures of affection? They're a little much, don't you think? This should be a good place.
If you had the sense to get a noble to help you, you could have brought it here in no time with magic.
Huh? It's alright. This is something personal.
What are you gonna do with a giant pot, anyway?
Just wait till tonight.
Tonight?
He's right. We wouldn't have made it across. Those houses are completely underwater. How much further is your house? Are we getting close yet?
Nearly there.
Was that? It was. That's the emblem of the Galia royal family. Tabitha, I've got to know, are you actually from the Galia royal family? I thought so.
Welcome back, miss. We have been expecting you, Lady Charlotte.
Would it be possible to say hello to your father first?
Wait here, please.
Oh, all right.
Excuse me, miss. I am the butler in charge of the Orleans family house. My name is Perusalon.
I am a daughter of the von Zerbst family from Germania. I am in your good care.
I had not imagined, nor was I told, that our small lady Charlotte would bring a friend with her to spend her summer vacation.
So Tabitha's real name is actually Charlotte?
Huh?
Who is it?
I have just returned from school, Mother.
You stand back! How impolite!
So at school, our small lady calls herself Tabitha?
Why did she come to study abroad using a fake name? She never really says anything about herself or her past.
Studying in another country was ordered by her uncle, the King of Gallia.
Uncle? I was right. She is a member of the royal family.
Lady Charlotte is of royal blood. Her father was the late Count Orleans, who was the younger brother of the current king of the realm.
I see. So her father's already passed away.
He was murdered, I'm afraid.
Huh?
If you are someone our small lady trusts with her heart, I'm sure it's fine. I will trust you, Lady Zerbst, in telling you a very personal story.
You're someone from the royal family, aren't you? Are you going to make death with my little Charlotte just like you did with my poor husband?
Count Orleans, despite being the second son of the royal family, was more adept as a mage than his older brother Lord Joseph and more intelligent. Furthermore, he was quite full of charisma and talent. 5 years ago, when the previous king passed away, the palace court became bitterly divided over which of the sons was more worthy to take over the throne and rule as king.
A battle for the crown, right?
During the course of this filthy battle, Count Orleans was murdered by conspiracy. Those that put Lord Joseph on the throne to rid themselves of future challenges next went after the daughter, Lady Charlotte. One evening, our grand lady and our small lady were invited to a banquet at a nobleman's home. It was laced with a water magic poison that induces insanity in whoever drinks it. That became public knowledge, and the noble responsible for the actions was convicted. The grand lady had sacrificed herself to save our small lady Charlotte. Ever since, our grand lady...
How horrible! To think that this girl will someday go after the throne! Leave us alone. Can't you understand? We just want to live in peace! Go away! Nobody can take her away from me. There, my Charlotte, my dear daughter. No one will ever take you away.
I will come by again later. Goodbye, Mother.
Tabitha is the name of the doll that the grand lady once gave our small lady as a gift when she was small. From that day forward, the once active and bright Lady Charlotte behaved as if she had become someone else entirely. As if she had sealed herself up, her words and expressions locked deep inside. Since the incident with the grand lady, no one else has dared make another attempt on our small lady's life. However, the palace used the small lady's high magical abilities as reason to force her to perform difficult tasks that were dangerous and had slim chances for survival. But our small lady was able to complete each and every unjust mission with great success in order to protect herself and the Grand Lady. She put her own life at risk.
And the reason why she started studying in Tristane?
The palace, seeing that things weren't going according to plan, gave her only the title of Chevalier, though she had proved herself worthy of being given ample property to govern, and sent her to a foreign country as if to sweep away their problem.
Sweep away their problem. Right.
Huh?
Geez, Tabitha, you've been so long. I want to rid myself of the sweat from the journey. It's done.
This brings me back to life. Because after all, Japanese people need a good bath. Japan.
Huh? What is that? Huh?
What the? Siesta?
Mr. Saito? Oh, I did it again. I'm going to get in trouble. Oh no, look, my clothes are all soaked.
Are you alright?
Yes. What are you doing in that big pot of water?
Oh, this? This is how you take baths in my country. Though it is a very old-fashioned way of doing it.
Oh, a bath? Really?
I found it thrown out, so I brought it here and made it myself.
Wow, it looks great. I'd really like to try it.
Oh, then care to join me? Just kidding.
Is it alright?
Wait, this won't be good, Siesta!
Nobody'll be here, and it's dark, so I'm sure it'll be alright.
Miss Siesta, you know that I am a guy!
I know that, but I also know that you're not someone who'll do anything strange, Mr. Saito.
I don't know how I feel about being told that so easily.
Hey, did you wait for me?
I'm sorry I called you out here, but the moon was just so beautiful.
I can dry up my clothes while I'm here, so it's perfect.
Really?
Maybe you could try not to blush so much. You're starting to make me feel kind of embarrassed. So, you can go ahead and look over here. It's dark, so you can't see well. This bath from your country feels nice. I really like it.
You know how the baths here are all steam, right? Well, this is the way that I like to take a bath.
So tell me, what kind of a place is your country, Mr. Saito?
My country?
Yes, I really want to hear about it.
Let's see now. There's only one moon in the sky, and there are no mages. But you can do just about anything you need with the help of electricity and machines. What else?
Mr. Saito!
Huh?
Did you say there was only one moon and no mages? I think you're making fun of me, because I came from the country.
I'm not making fun of you.
Oh, my darling. Even those 2 moons would run away from embarrassment in your presence. Momoransi, the perfume.
I'm sure you say the exact same thing to everyone. Oh, wait! I think we should both have a toast first.
Of course, my love.
What?
Isn't that Louise over there? What is she doing this late at night?
I don't know.
How late does that dog intend on gallivanting around the school grounds, that idiot?
We have airplanes,
Oh?
which can fly in the sky. We also have cars and trains and other things like that in my world, too.
Oh, really? It's like a story my great-grandfather used to tell.
great-grandfather.
He passed away a long time before I was born, so I never met him. But I hear he always said that he was someone from a different world far away, and that he fell from the sky.
Far away? The sky? Siesta, that's what Ah!
I have to get back soon.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much. It was really fun. And the bath was lovely, too.
That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
But, you know, what was most lovely about it might just have been you. Good night, Mr. Saito.
I think I'm in trouble.
What was all that? Some sort of AAA secret meeting all naked? He's a familiar, and there are limits as to how lewd a familiar can be! Wait just a minute. Why am I sneaking about like this, spying on him? Oh, jeez! This is so irritating!
My sweet, my Momoransi.
Don't be impatient. Let's have our toast first.
In your presence, I even forgot how a gentleman ought to behave.
Look! A naked woman flying in the sky!
Where? I don't see it.
Oh, Louise, what a surprise. What are you doing out this late?
Leave me alone, and I'll be taking that.
She drank it.
Thanks for the drink.
Oh, no.
I'm back!
Well, you were out rather late.
I was able to take a proper bath for the first time in a while, so I took a long soak. Oh, it felt so nice.
I'm sure that it felt very nice indeed.
So what's the matter with you?
You really think you can fool your master about something like that?
What are you talking about, Louise? Hey, what's wrong with you? Your face is all red.
My face doesn't matter.
Hey, Louise, are you alright?
Saito.
Louise?
Saito!
What the?
Idiot! Saito, you're an idiot! Why did you leave me all alone to be with a horribly common girl like that? Saito, you idiot!
What kind of joke is this?
I can never joke about this. You're so cruel. I love you so much.
Coming!
Oh, I was afraid of that.
Afraid of what?
It is an order from the king.
An order?
How soon will you begin your task?
Tomorrow night.
I wish you the best of luck, my small lady.
You came home for vacation in order to do this, didn't you?
You just wait here.
I'm sorry. I heard everything from that guy, so I'm going with you. You don't have to deal with this all by yourself.
Danger.
That's why I'm coming with you. I accepted this lightly, but this is one great affair.
Mother. No, don't drink that, Mother, please. Mother.
Don't worry. My fever will warm it up and melt it away. So let go of all your worries and sleep tight. Charlotte.
laundry.
You're lying. You're sneaking off to go see another girl.
I'm not going to see anyone. I'll be right back.
You really will?
I really will.
You really will, for real?
Really, for real. So you behave while I'm gone, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'll be lonely, but I'll be waiting.
Good.
Saito!
Huh?
You will hurry back, won't you?
Claire, that Louise happened to drink it. And I'm guessing that when the effects kicked in, you were the one nearby.
Hold on, Momoransi. Does this mean that you wanted me to be the one who drank that potion? Oh, now that is so very touching. To think that you would go to such lengths in order to capture my affections.
Well, it didn't have to be you. It could have been anyone. I mean, dating is just a way to pass time. That being said, I don't like the idea of being cheated on.
There is no way I would ever cheat on you, my lady. For I am the servant to the enduring power of love.
Save it for later, would ya?
You can be really insensitive sometimes.
Hang on, Mon Mon.
My name happens to be Momoransi.
Whatever, just turn Louise back to normal.
The effects of the potion will wear off in due time.
When will that be?
Maybe a month from now? Or maybe in a year.
What? And you were planning on making me drink this?
You gotta be kidding me!
Good morning.
Huh? Oh, siesta.
So you really were waiting for another girl?
What are you talking about? Any way you look at it, she was just passing by.
I love you so much, yet you... Saito, you idiot, 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 idiot!
This isn't what it seems to be, really. There's a real good explanation.
What isn't what it seems to be? Saito, what's the matter? You don't love me, do you?
Nobody's ever said that.
You're popular with women.
I'm telling you, Siesta. Listen to me. Hey, Siesta, wait.
You really do love that woman, don't you, Saito? You love her.
It's not that.
Saito, you idiot!
Hey! Hey, you know about earlier,
It's alright. I don't mind at all. Besides, it's not like there was anything there to begin with.
In any case, hear me out. That back there was all because of an aphrodisiac.
An aphrodisiac?
Yeah, it's weird. Somehow she accidentally drank one last night without knowing it. And she's been acting like that ever since.
You don't have to lie to me, Saito. I really don't mind.
Lie to you? That wasn't a lie.
Even peasants like me know. Everyone knows that potions intended to alter a person's emotions are banned by law.
What, really?
I'm sorry, but I'm busy now.
Hey, wait. Now it all makes sense. Mon Mon. I bet Louise is really mad right now. Whoa, what the?
Welcome back.
What do you think you're doing, Louise? At least put on some panties!
I don't want to put panties on.
Why not? I mean, if you like, you can tell me.
I have no sex appeal at all. I know that because I was told that 100 times the other day.
The other day? Oh, right. At the Fairy Cafe.
That's why you keep going to other girls, isn't it, Saito? Because I have no sex appeal. And that's why you won't do anything to me, even though we're always in the same room.
I won't do anything? Does that mean that I could do something?
That's off limits.
Right, of course it is.
But if it was just for a little bit, I wouldn't mind. If it were like an hour, I'd close my eyes and pretend not to notice.
You say that now, but, in any case, put some clothes on, okay?
All this time I was so lonely. You idiot!
Okay, look, you're acting strange because of an aphrodisiac.
That's not true. This has nothing to do with that. When When I look at you, Saito, my heart gets all painful and it starts to race. Saito!
Ouch! Ah, damn it.
What's wrong, Saito? Please don't make faces like that!
You wait right here. I'm gonna find a way to get you normal.
What's so wrong with how she's acting? I think it's better for her to be smitten over you than to be scolding you like before.
Ah, shut up!
I assure you I don't require the power of an aphrodisiac, for I am always at your side as I am right now, am I not, my lady?
That's only because the other girls are away on summer vacation.
No, that's not it. Oh!
All right, listen, Mon Mon.
Hey, you ever heard of knocking?
You still have absolutely no sense of decorum.
Shut up, would ya? You turn Louise back to normal right away.
Didn't I tell you earlier? Until the effects were off, there's
gotta be some spell or some other way to undo the magic.
Well, there is a way, but I can't do it here, because I don't have the potion I need to do it.
So where is this potion?
Now, Saito, is that any way to speak to nobility?
Do you want to step outside and have another duel?
Well, no, not really. There's no point in trying to talk about nobility and peasantry with you anyway. For now, Momoransi, I think it's best for everyone that we listen to his orders and respect them.
You are so incredibly pathetic. Look, say what you want, but getting your hands on a spirit tear is really difficult, okay?
Would you like to eat bland prison food, Mon Mon?
Huh?
It's just that. I heard it's not exactly legal to run around making aphrodisiacs.
Well, that's...
I guess I should probably go inform the principal about all this.
Oh, all right. I have no choice. I will personally go and get the potion as soon as I can.
Ha!
So you're going to go and look for a rare potion?
Well, I know where it is. Whether or not I'll be able to get it by going there is another thing entirely.
All right, then let's go tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Oh, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I saw Mr. Colbert in the lab earlier.
Fine, I'll go. That's what you want, isn't it?
So where will we find this spirit tear?
Lagdorian Lake, where the water-based mages are known to use their power to bind a pact with the water spirit. I've only been there once before, as a small child.
You have to sleep with me. If you don't, I shall punish you.
Ow! All right, I get it. Now go to bed. We're getting up really early tomorrow morning. I've seen this often enough. I won't be able to sleep at all now.
Along the border with Galia, it's gonna take half the day to get there.
I didn't ask you to come, did I?
And what else would your knight be doing if he didn't go with you on a mission like this, huh?
Oh, I'm so sleepy. I just hope we can get her back to normal.
Lagdorian Lake is just up ahead, beyond this hill.
So we finally get to lay eyes on Lagdorian Lake, our destination.
He really is rather sanguine. What part of him is a knight?
Hey, so I knitted something yesterday just for you, Saito, my love.
I see. It's a really lovely hat.
It's not a hat, idiot. It's a sweater.
Oh, I see now. You're right. It's a lovely jellyfish sweater.
So do you like it, my love?
Yeah.
Save me!
What's this about? Why is the water all the way up here?
Does this mean the water spirit or whatever is around here?
It looks like the water spirit is upset at something.
Upset at something?
Yeah, the water level is unusually high.
Unusually?
Take a look.
They're all underwater.
When I came here as a child, it wasn't like this. The water level was normal. Let's wait around here for a bit. The water spirit won't come out till after the sun sets.
Before you stand around and idly chat, save me, save me, save me!
All right, Robin. I want to contact one of my old friends. This drop of blood should let her know that it's me. Tell the old water spirit that someone who once bid a contract for her is waiting on the shore and would like to talk to her, okay? If it can find her, Robin will bring her to us.
Will she come?
Who knows? And the actual person involved is sleeping.
In the past, I came here with my father and bid a contract with the spirit. If the spirit remembers, I'm sure she'll come.
And when she does, we collect a tear. So, what? Do we have to tell sad stories or something?
You idiot. A tear is just a name for it. We have to have her split off a tiny portion of her body. Listen up, okay? If you make the spirit upset, we not only won't get the tear, but our lives will be in danger. You really have to be careful.
All right.
It's here!
So this is it! The water spirit!
Oh, wow, the memories!
Huh?
I am Montmorency Margarita, a water mage belonging to a family with whom you have a lasting pact. Spirit, if you remember anything about my blood, please appear to me now and answer me in a way we can recognize.
I remember, lonesome one. I remember very well the fluid that courses through your body.
Whoa, it spoke!
I'm glad you remember me, water spirit, for I have a favor to ask of you.
A favor?
I would like very much to have a small piece of you.
I decline your request, lonesome one.
Don't say that, please! Water spirit, you gotta do this!
Saito, stop it! If you put the water spirit in a bad mood...
I'll do whatever you tell me to do. Please. Just a tiny bit.
Very well. You say that you'll do anything I ask of you.
Yeah.
I am busy increasing the amount of water, and I do not have time to deal with the attackers.
Attackers?
Yes. Some of your kind are attacking us for some reason. I would like you to stop them.
I don't believe it. Who in the world do you think would be so reckless and fearless as to attack the water spirit?
There's no way I could know that.
All right. If we defeat these attackers, you'll give us a piece of your body.
I will.
I do not want to be involved in any sort of fight!
Would you rather be locked up in prison, Mon Mon?
All right, fine. We'll do whatever you want. A spirit that lives at the bottom of the lake. This is quite a mage we're up against.
How do you dive down to the bottom of the lake?
We're likely dealing with a user of air.
That's what I was thinking as well. Using air magic, one could create a sphere and use it to walk along the lake bottom. I think we're up against quite a caster here.
Aw, do you really think so?
All this time you've only been talking to Montmorency. You love her much more than you love me, don't you?
No, that's not it. We were talking about something really important, like how to turn you back to normal.
Turning what part of me back to normal? I'm perfectly normal right now. I just love you very much.
Yeah, I get it. I understand, and I love you too, Louise. Now do you think you can be quiet for a little while?
I'll be as quiet as can be.
Wow, Louise is actually... That potion works well.
Don't talk like you're all proud of yourself!
Shh! Someone's coming.
It sounds like a spell is being cast.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Now you be a good girl and stay right here for a while.
Saito, come back!
My darling Momoransi, as long as I am by your side, I won't let you face any danger.
Forget about me! Hurry up and go follow Saito! You gotta go help him stop these attackers!
Oh yeah, if you say so. Hold on a sec. Our opponents can wield some pretty powerful magical spells. There's no way we could win in a head-to-head fight.
Wait, you mean you're gonna help me?
Of course I'm going to help. It would shame a noble's name if that noble allowed some peasant to fight by himself.
Sorry, Wow, Geesh. I had absolutely no faith in you until now.
Don't worry yourself.
So what do we do?
The plan will go like so. I shall stay here and use magic to distract our opponents. You will then seize the opportunity and surprise them with an ambush.
Sounds good to me. Hey, wait, are you trying to get by with the easy part?
What are you talking about? I am a mage and you are a swordsman, are you not? Considering all of the tactics.
Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna go and run up behind them. I'm trusting you with the rest, okay?
Okay. Why do I have to be in such an unpleasant situation? I came here thinking it would be sort of a little vacation. robust Mother Earth, hear me! Answer my wishes and turn into a moving wall! Huh? What in the... Those guys are taking turns using their magic. I can't seem to catch them off guard.
Draw me, partner!
Oh no! Saito, run!
Don't be mean to Saito!
Oh!
Wait, Saito? Did someone say Saito? Oh, now that I'm looking closely, I see it's Saito. Gish? Momorensi? Louise too? What are you all doing here? I see. So that's what's going on. But why did you make something as dangerous as an aphrodisiac?
That's because she...
I don't know. I just felt like making an aphrodisiac. This sort of puts us in trouble, because unfortunately we have to defeat the water spirit in order for Tabitha here to keep face.
Wait a minute. I don't understand. Why do you have to defeat it?
Because, Tabitha's family asked her to defeat it. That's why. The lake's water level is rising every day, and it's damaging her family's land.
I see. You two have your own reasons for being here. This is tough.
Wait a second, Mon Mon. Weren't you saying earlier that the water spirit was angry at something?
Yeah, why?
At this point, the least we can do is talk to it and find out why it's so upset. Why are you overflowing the lake with water? Everyone's really upset about it.
I'm flooding the lake because one of your kind stole the treasure that I was guarding.
A treasure?
I can only exist in water. Therefore, if I fill this entire world with water, I will someday have the treasure back in my possession.
You want to fill the entire world with water? Pretty long-range plan if you ask me.
It can't be helped, because the spirits are immortal beings. Their sense of time is much different from our own.
All right then, if that's the case, I'll find whatever that treasure is and I'll bring it back here.
Saito, I know that's easy to say, but...
What's the name of the treasure that was stolen from you?
Andvari's ring. It is a ring with which I have spent much time.
Andvari's ring. I think I've heard of it. If it's what I'm thinking of, it's a magical ring that grants artificial light. So what kind of person stole the ring?
One of the individuals was called Cromwell. That is all I know.
Cromwell, huh? All right, you got it. I'll do what I have to find this Cromwell and bring back your ring. I promise you.
You should give it up, Saito. Who would believe some random person who just showed up? Let alone some random guy like you. I mean, you're not even a mage.
I believe.
The spirit tear.
Oh. You believe him. Why?
Gundalf made an oath to me in the distant past, and he kept that oath. If it comes from Gundalf, it is worth believing.
Gundalf? What is that?
Again with that? In any case, I'll make sure to keep the promise and return the ring to you someday.
Return it someday?
Spirits are immortal, aren't they? If that's the case, then it shouldn't really matter to her how long it takes me. So hey, water spirit, would you mind putting all the water back to normal?
I promise to do so.
I owe you. Saito, my love.
How horrible! This is the biggest mistake of my entire life!
I thought you would totally forget everything when you turn back to normal.
No, I remember all of it! To think that me and this dog were doing this and that is horrid!
Come on, don't take it out on me. Mon made the aphrodisiac and you drank it. You guys are the ones at fault here.
Shut up! You dog!
Huh?
Who's that?
I see you're being rowdy as always.
Huh? Can it really be?
Princess?
The day has come. It is
finally time to go through with it.
As you wish, Your Excellency. My Lord Cromwell.
After some thought, I've decided to marry into a family in Germania. What did you say? You're gonna marry into a country full of savage upstart nobles? There's nothing I can do about it. To keep our small country of Tristane safe from harm, my family must form a strong alliance with a much more powerful kingdom.
A marriage of convenience for the country.
I don't want to hear another word out of you! I know you're doing this for our country, but to face such a hardship, it's okay. I am the Princess of Tristane. I don't mind making sacrifices and putting the needs of the country before my own. However, there's one thing that I must do before I can marry. What, Princess? If there's anything I can do to help you, just tell me. I'll do whatever you ask of me, no matter what. That's very kind. I thank you, Louise Francois. I would like you to retrieve a certain item. A certain item? I want you and Saito to go on a journey to the country of Albion and recover a letter that I sent to Prince Wales. Albion? If the world finds out about that letter, my engagement will be called off. Princess Henrietta.
I wonder what kind of letter it could be that it could ruin a marriage.
I thought I told you to keep your idiot mouth shut! You have to be incredibly careful. Albion is in a dangerous situation. Politically, it's unstable. I hear that the nobles have started a coup d'etat, and that the royal family is about to fall. I'm so sorry that I'm even asking a close friend such as yourself to undertake this journey for me. But the only people in all of Tristane I could trust to ask are the two of you. Thank you so much, Princess. Why are you thanking me, Louise? That you would trust me so much and request that I undertake such an important mission for you and Tristane. I could not be any happier than I am right now. Oh, Louise, so then you'll go for me?
Huh? Who's there?
Yeesh! I have heard everything that has been said this night, my lady.
You mean to say that you are eavesdropping just now?
Please ask of me, Guiche de Gramont, anything you wish.
Don't be so reckless!
De Gramont? Oh, so then that must mean that you are General Grimaud.
Yes, Princess, I am his son.
And you're saying that you're willing to be of service to me as well?
I can't believe that Guiche is seriously gonna tag along with us. What a pain. He's just gonna get in the way. Huh? Did I just hear some noise? Oh well. Huh? Oh, hey Siesta.
I am so terribly sorry. About the aphrodisiac, I heard it was true. I'm sorry that I was so rude to you, Mr. Saito.
Oh, don't worry about it, Siesta. It's no big deal. We managed to get Louise back to normal.
If it comes from Gundalf, it is worth believing.
Again with the Gundalf stuff. Huh? You happen to know anyone at this school with a detailed knowledge of history?
Let's see. History.
Well, originally, a long time ago, there were 5 elements of magic, not just earth, water, air, and fire. The 5 elements are said to have been the pinnacles of the Pentagon. The 5th element, known as the lost apex of the Pentagon, is the element of void. And this Gundalf that you're inquiring about was the familiar of the now legendary Void Mage.
The familiar of the Void Mage?
However, no mage in modern times has ever been confirmed to possess void magic. That rune there, the one that appeared on your hand, closely resembles the rune of a Gundalf. But, unfortunately, since the Void Mage no longer exists, we can speculate, but we have no way of knowing for certain whether or not you're actually Gundalf.
Well, my master's far from legendary, being the way she is and all. I thought something smelled kind of funny. I guess it was this stuff.
Ah, that's dragon's blood.
Did you say dragon's blood?
Ages ago, 2 dragons never before seen by man appeared in the skies, accompanied by a most tremendous roar. Shortly after, one of them disappeared from the skies. As for the other dragon, they say it plummeted to the earth. I happened to come across some blood rumored to have been shed at that time. I am currently in the middle of replicating it.
So this is really blood? I mean, the smell.
of Albion and our Princess Henrietta are cousins. Did you know that, Saito?
Not only cousins, but childhood friends, right? Louise?
I can't use magic worth a damn, Saito. She's given me an important job. I'm wondering if I can really do it. What do you think you're doing?
You can't get anything done if you worry. Everything in the past, we somehow managed to get through it all, right?
You're lucky you're so sanguine, you know that?
You know, Louise?
What is it?
If something were to happen, I'd do anything I could to protect you.
Of course you will, that's to be expected. You are my familiar.
Oh yeah, that's right.
This is the Ruby of Water. My mother entrusted me with it. I'm afraid this is the only reward that I can offer you for doing this right now. Oh, Princess. I will send one of my loyal guards with you. He will guide you on your way and lead you to Albion. Where is this guard already? I would think that he would have shown up by now. What is that?
Oh, Verdante! Oh, my cute and precious little Verdante! You thought I would leave you behind again because I went to the lake without you. You touch my heart so much, my Verdante. Adorable Verdante.
This is ridiculous. We absolutely cannot take a big mole along with us. What? What is it doing? Nine, stop it! What do you think you're touching? Please do something! Get it off me! Get it off me!
Oh, I see. He spotted the ring.
Huh? The ring?
My precious little Verdante is rather fond of gems. He especially loves gems of significant value.
You've got to be kidding! This ring is the Ruby of Water. It was given to me by Princess Henrietta herself. I'm not letting some big bull eat it! That's enough! Help me out here!
My Verdante! Who did that?
Huh? Up there!
A griffin? Who are you? Identify yourself.
I am Wards, leader of the Griffin Squad, and I have been ordered by Lady Henrietta to accompany you on your journey.
So you are...
Are you really one of the famous magic guards?
Ah, Louise. So sorry for surprising you, but I was under the impression that my fiancé was in trouble.
Fiancé?
He's kidding, right?
You, my little darling, are as light as always, just like a bird's feather.
It's been quite a while, hasn't it, Lord Wards?
What's all the commotion so early in the morning? And who's that good-looking guy? Louise, that conniving little wench!
The top of the elite, the noble leader of the famous Griffin Squad, is personally going to escort us on our way and guard us. I can't feel anything but awe at all of this.
Yeah, great.
I was surprised to see you. I honestly had no idea that you would be the one coming here to escort us, Lord Wards.
It would be next to impossible to move the entirety of the Griffin Squad on a secret mission. So when I was asked by the princess to do something about her letter, I personally requested to guard you.
You personally asked to guard us all?
But of course I did, my lady. There's no way I could stay put and not take action upon hearing your name.
Thank you, Lord Wards.
What's the deal with this Lord Wards thing? Huh?
Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Hey, aren't we supposed to be going to port? I mean, why are we climbing up a mountain?
You really don't know anything, do you?
Are you tired, my dear?
Oh, no, not at all.
This is a good chance for the two of us to catch up on all the time we've spent apart.
Oh, yeah, right.
Well, either way, no matter what comes my way, it won't surprise me.
It's in sight now. The port village, La Rochelle. Every single building here in the town of La Rochelle was carved out of one giant boulder. The work of true artisans created by a group of square-class mages. It's pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
We will spend the night here and depart tomorrow evening. Is that understood?
Yes, I understand perfectly, Mr. Woods.
Saito, the least you can do is answer him. Don't you think you're being rude?
It's all right, Louise. I don't really care much for the trappings of nobility.
There we go.
Just so you know, I'll tell you this much.
What?
My parents were the ones who decided on this whole fiancé thing. What? What was that all about?
He's stuck up, but he seems to be the most decent of all the nobles I've met. So he's a good enough guy, right?
That's right. Ever since I was a little child, I've looked up to Lord Wards. He's gone through so much. He lost his parents early on and worked hard to become the leader of the Magic Guards. As opposed to you. What is it?
Nothing. I don't know. I guess there was no real reason for me to tag along.
You're a familiar, Saito! It's a given that you go wherever I go!
Oh man, it's all just so, I don't know.
What's really going on? Are you in love with Louise or what?
I'm not in love with her. How could I possibly love someone with such a cruel, selfish, twisted personality?
Okay, fine then. Why do you seem so depressed?
I'm just wishing I hadn't gone and, said something all cool like, I'll do everything I can to protect you. That's all.
You summoned a human familiar. I'd expect nothing less from you, Louise.
I wouldn't think you'd say something like that, Lord Ward.
No, I honestly didn't mean it out of sarcasm. This is an amazing thing you've done, Louise.
Huh?
Word is that the two of you engaged in a duel. Is it true?
Well, that was actually...
I also heard that this particular duel marked the first time you wielded a sword, Saito. Is that really true?
Well, yeah.
I also heard that you used the Staff of Destruction to capture Fouquet the sculptor. Would that be true as well?
I guess so. You really know the details.
Being in my position makes me privy to all sorts of detailed information.
Even information about a peasant familiar like him?
That's why I've grown an interest in you. And I was thinking I'd like to ask you to engage in a practice match.
A what?
Huh?
Our ship doesn't leave until tomorrow. And it's rather dull to spend your time idling, don't you think?
But Lord Wards!
Now, naturally, I wouldn't dream of forcing you.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Saito! Stop messing around! Lord Wards, please. This is no time to be engaging in this kind of...
It'll be okay, Louise. I'll try my best to hold back a bit. The time has come for us to retire to our room. Louise, you ready?
You're in the same room now?
But no, I can't. It wouldn't be right, Lord Wards. We're not married yet.
It's perfectly fine, Louise. We are engaged.
Yeah, but...
I have something important to tell you.
This has become quite the romantic evening.
Not really.
It's just a shame that you're the one who'll be lying next to me tonight.
I feel the same way, Guiche.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered I have something to do.
Something to do?
I just now remembered that while we were eating earlier, I spotted a young lady in the room. I must find her and speak with her. It would be rude not to, wouldn't it?
What's with that twisted logic? Hey, Dur?
Yeah, what is it, partner?
Do you happen to know anything about Gundolf?
What are you talking about? This late in the game?
Huh?
What are you? Who are you, partner, if you're not Gundalf? For 6,000 years from past to present, my partner has always been Gundalf, and that's you.
Are you crying, my lady?
Viscount, I didn't know you were here.
You were scolded again by your father, weren't you, my lady? Come along. I will speak well to your father. It's all right, my lady, for I am at your side. Your father was always comparing your magical powers to those of your older sisters, and you always pouted in that small boat.
Aw, jeez, I know, Lord Wards.
But even back then, I felt an aura emanating from you, unlike that of any other I've felt before or since.
An aura unlike that of any other?
You have a very special power, Louise, and you're the only one who has this power.
That's not true. To this day, I've only failed when it comes to magic.
As soon as this mission is over, Louise, let us wed. Marry me.
We just happened to buy something from the bargain rack in the armory, you know? It was just a coincidence.
In this world, there are no coincidences. You've always been my partner, Gundalf. That's the sole reason I'm here. Doesn't that make sense?
If that's true, how come you didn't tell me that until tonight?
Because you never bothered asking.
Well, that's true, I guess. The power to freely wield weapons. Huh.
I will tell you that power only applies to weapons that were made to be weapons. It doesn't work for all ornamental weapons like that shiny sword from the other day.
Alright then. So if I wield you in battle, will I win? Even against this Wards guy?
Are you stupid? It's up to you to win or lose. I'm just a sword here, dummy.
So you know, I have no intent on being the leader of the Magic Guards forever. Someday I'll rule a country. Better yet, I long to be a noble who manages to move the entire world of Harkaginia.
But, why such a sudden marriage, Lord Wards?
Because I need you at my side, my darling Louise.
Well, okay, but this is all so sudden.
My Louise. I will do everything I can to protect you.
If something were to happen, I'd do anything I could to protect you.
Oh, Saito.
Huh?
No! No, wait, that's not what It's just that Saito came here from another world not knowing anything about anything, and I was the one that summoned him here, so I'm responsible
It would seem as if a certain someone is starting to live inside your heart.
That's not it! That can't be true!
It's all right. I won't pressure you to give me an answer right away.
Wait, Lord Wards! Listen to me!
By the end of this journey, your heart shall be mine completely. For now, let us rent one more room.
But Lord Wards...
Have a good night, my Louise.
Yeah, good night.
Wait, hang on! Sheesh, I was only going in for a little kiss. These mountain girls are so innocent.
So then, shall we begin the duel, Saito?
You bet.
Stop this craziness, you two!
We noblemen are troublesome folk, Louise. When we start wondering whether we're stronger than someone else, we can't help ourselves. We must take action.
Saito! This is an order! Stop this at once!
I, can't hold anything back, okay?
Don't be so humble, my boy. Come at me with full strength. You're quite agile, as expected. But you leave much of yourself open, just like a novice. Del, Will, Sol, La, Winde.
Hey, look out, partner!
can't win against a real mage, Saito. Not with your skills. In other words, I'm afraid you cannot protect Louise. I'm afraid you cannot protect Louise.
Saito! Is this where you've been?
Oh, it doesn't matter where I am.
What's going on? Were you crying?
Leave me alone.
That was the leader of the magic guards you were up against. He's head of the Royal Highness's guards, even if you lost to him.
That's not it at all. I happened to look up at the sky and suddenly feel like I'd never see home again. And I felt hopeless and cried. Idiot.
I see, but however you feel, as long as you're in Hargaginia, you're still my familiar. You take care of the chores for me and you do what I say. I also need for you to protect me.
You've got wards to protect you.
See, it's because you lost. I knew it.
No, it's not.
You're not fooling anyone, got it? You're a guy, it bugs you.
That's enough!
Saito, I've decided to marry wards.
Saito! Hey, come on, what's the matter with you? We gotta get going. It's almost time.
Yeah? So what?
Oh, stop it, will ya? Come on. Oh? What's that? An earthquake?
Geese! Look out!
Huh? What the? Is that a golem?
That means...
Huh?
Fouquet.
Huh? Saito and...
Yes, they said they were going back.
But why?
As a matter of fact, they wouldn't say.
That's enough!
Don't worry. We'll be able to complete the mission without them.
But it's...
We have to go. She's about to set sail. The pier is coming up ahead.
What did you come here for, Fouquet?
I came here to thank you for putting me in prison! Well, not bad. Try this.
I am a mage of Earth too! Go!
Forget it. That's not gonna help.
Behold the powers of Guiche de Gramont!
Are you serious? Are things really as bad as all that?
Yes, the royal family is in a very bad position. The nobility is in full rebellion right as we're speaking. It's literally a civil war now. For all practical purposes, they've taken over most of Albion, and they are very strong. The royal family's been forced out of the castle, but only Prince Wales survived. To the loyalists, he's their only hope.
Oh no.
There's no need to worry about it, Louise. I will protect you.
I'd do anything I could to protect you.
Liar.
They didn't even make a scratch. Jeez! What was that? Kirke! Tabitha!
Saito, how have you been?
Hold on! It's awfully cruel to ambush from the side like that.
Oh, so it's that old thief again who's causing all the trouble.
Where'd you get that? I'm only 23. That's not old.
What's going on?
What is it? Monster?
Oh well, stopped you long enough.
What was that about?
Okay, now, so where's that cute guy with the beard? What happened to him?
What? What was that noise?
Oh, that means it's leaving!
So what about that guy with the beard? I can't stop thinking about him. It was tough. It took me a whole day just to figure out where you guys went.
Well, you're persistent, all right.
And after I do manage to finally track you down, you're fighting some golem.
Oh, they were here all right, but they already left.
The two of them?
Yeah. They said the people who had been traveling with them would be going back the way they came.
They lied. Okay, Geesh, which way's the pier?
I'm afraid that really doesn't matter anymore. See? Our ship is leaving without us.
I don't get it. It's flying. How do you call that thing a ship?
What were you expecting? Albion is a flying continent after all.
A flying continent?
You see, when the moons overlap each other like tonight, that's when Albion gets closest to the land. Oh, so what about Viscount Wards and Louise?
Louise!
Saito?
Is something bothering you?
Oh, it's strange. I thought I just heard Saito.
So you really feel for that familiar?
I just said that I thought I heard his voice. Please believe me, it's nothing more than that, okay?
I was just kidding. Don't you remember? I promised to protect you.
That's enough!
Lord Wards? As for your marriage proposal, I accept.
Why did Viscount Wards want to leave us behind?
Fouquet's in on it, too.
Fouquet?
That's what she said just before she flew away. She said she'd stopped us long enough.
Huh? Fouquet's with the Viscount? That's what this is about?
That's what it looks like. But either way, I say Louise is in a lot of trouble right about now.
Saito! The next flight out's not till dawn. So, I guess we'll have to wait.
Oh no, is it Fouquet?
Hey, come on, help me out! Don't leave me!
Wow, look at that. Verdande!
To my bride. Now all that's left is to complete our mission.
Yes.
So tell me, where can we find Prince Wales?
Well, that's something the princess told me I wasn't supposed to tell anyone until we actually got to Albion. I'm sorry.
No, never mind. That's quite all right. I understand. That is one of your missions after all.
I'm sorry.
We won't be there for quite some time yet. Why don't you get some rest until then?
Okay. This is how it should be, Louise. Lord Wards is strong and kind. He's not a familiar and he's not a peasant. This is the way it's supposed to be.
So he's here.
But it's empty.
So far. come here on a special mission from Tristane. This is Miss Lavalle. Please inform Prince Wales that we are here to see him.
An emissary from Tristane? You couldn't come up with a better lie than that. There's no way anyone from that country could even know about this place.
It's true, I heard about it from Princess Henrietta.
Henrietta?
I don't have time to bother with you now. I want you to take me to Prince Wales.
That ring. Now.
Huh?
Hold out your arm like this. Now.
What's happening?
It's the Ruby of Wind, part of the Albion royal family jewels. And that is the Ruby of Water. Water and wind make a rainbow together. A rainbow over the royal family.
So then you're the...
I must apologize, emissary. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Prince of Albion. It's true. My name is Wales Tudor.
This is from Her Royal Highness Henrietta.
Yes, I understand. Here, take this.
Prince Wales, may I ask you something?
Please.
I was just wondering, the letter, was she writing to you to suggest that you go into exile?
Come now, Miss Valier. It's quite a bit out of bounds for an emissary to inquire about what was written in a document.
Yes, but...
This is more than just a war between the royal family and the nobility.
Reconquista?
Exactly. The group that's been pulling the strings behind the scenes of this civil war. The nobility were nothing more than puppets for them. But now I have finally picked up on their existence.
But how can that...
Don't you see? I'm the Prince of Albion. I'll protect this country, no matter what it costs me. And if it costs me my life doing it, then that's alright. Got it? Please tell Henrietta that.
Yes, Your Highness.
That is the letter in question? That means you finished your mission.
Yes.
Louise, I want to know your thoughts on this. I was thinking about asking the prince to perform our marriage.
The prince, but then the wedding would have to be right here, wouldn't it?
It'll be fine. I'm sure the prince would be happy to oblige us.
Just like that, but I can't. I still have to get back to Tristane and deliver the letter.
No, you don't. I'm afraid I need you here. Or rather, Reconquista needs you.
Let me go. Reconquista? That means warts. Then you're...
My Louise, you don't have to worry about a thing. Just follow me.
You're deluded. I'm not gonna marry you after that. Get away from me!
There's no way you can escape, Miss Descendant of the Void.
Void?
Let us begin. The groom is the Viscount Jean-Jacques Francis de Ward. In the name of our founder, Vermeer, will you vow to respect and love this person and to take her as your wife?
I do.
The bride is the third daughter of Duke Lavalle, Louise Francois Leblanc de Lavalle.
What in the world am I doing?
Will you vow to respect and love this person and take him as your lawful husband?
A husband? What am I saying? What's happening to me here?
Miss?
I'm terribly sorry. It seems that our bride is just a little nervous all of a sudden.
I understand. In that case, I'll ask again.
No, somebody's controlling my body.
Love this individual and take him as your lawful husband.
Somebody help me!
Louise! What's going on? How'd you know we were here?
It's all because of the princess's ring!
But how to do that?
Sorry about that. Once Verdande smells a jewel, he never forgets it, even if it's just once.
And now I'll be taking Louise back!
Guards, arrest this man immediately!
No, Your Highness, don't let him do that! You don't understand!
Out of the way! Lord Wards, what is this? Damn you! Great Conquista!
Damn you!
Prince Wales, no!
I won't forgive that!
Really? Care to test that forgiveness? I told her to make sure that she'd kill you. Looks like that wench cut corners, didn't she?
So Fouquet was on your side after all.
Louise, come here. The two of us together could take the world.
Not a chance! It's over! You're not the man I used to know!
I am what I am. Time changes people. Someday you'll understand that as well.
How dare you? How dare you just play with Louise's feelings like that?
Saito!
A love that'll never be. You're just a peasant who is infatuated with one of his betters. What an imbecile.
Like I care!
Huh?
I don't have a concept of peasant and nobility. I don't have a family or a home. All I have...
Hey, what's that?
All I've got...
That's it, partner! A little more! A little more!
The only thing I've got is that I'm Louise's familiar!
Absorbing magic? Where'd he get that?
You're through!
That's right! I'm not the one who does the fighting, and you know your heart trembles at the thought of wielding me!
Just remember, I'll never forgive anyone who tries to hurt Louise. Time for you to lose!
Saito!
Oh well, at least 2 of the 3 objectives I had have been met.
Objectives?
The first was to make sure that Prince Wales was dead. The second was to acquire this.
When did you do that?
But the last objective was you. And I refuse to fail! If I can't have you, I'll make you disappear.
Wait a minute!
Just forget it! If we waste any more time, it'll get us too!
But the princess's letter, what about that? Saito! Levitation!
Hey, are they all right?
There's no way they could survive something like that.
Oh, Louise.
Hi, Louise. It'll be all right.
I'm right here with you.
ring belonged to Lord Wales. I gave him the letter, and they took the prince's life in front of my very eyes. I'm afraid I bear the biggest responsibility for all this. I couldn't see words for what he was. There now. Lift up your head, Louise Francois. Thank you for this final memento and his will. Thank you very much, Louise.
Isn't this just more false information?
No, I'm absolutely certain we got the right information this time.
Come in.
Oh, hello, Miss Valier.
Do you have a minute? Oh, hi, Mr. Colbert. I came to give you my report.
All right, then. Vacation approved. How long do you think?
We're heading for the village of Talm, so I should be getting back before the solar eclipse at the very latest. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
So, Mr. Colbert is taking some time off?
He thinks he found the location of the legendary dragon.
The legendary dragon?
Well, last time he went off searching for some legendary something, he almost got himself lost in the middle of the ocean. I'm really not expecting that much. So, let's hear that report.
Okay.
Ah, the Reconquista. It sounds like this could get rather troublesome. Thank you for all your hard work. Why don't you take a vacation?
Lord Osman?
Hmm?
Have you ever heard anything about the Descendants of the Void? My memory's a little unclear, and I don't remember who called me that. But I'm certain about the term. I remember that.
The Void is a long-lost legendary element of magic.
Legendary? Well, if it's amazing magic like that, or then again, even if it's just simple magic,
You don't have to go into details. Well, I guess if all this is actually true, then Gundalf is real.
Did you say Gundalf? Saito is a legendary familiar. I don't get how that's possible.
I'm back. Hey, what's the matter?
It was a long trip and I'm filthy. I was just changing clothes.
I knew it. There's even more laundry. Look at that. Jeez.
Keep it up and you can do the rest of the laundry without having any dinner.
Okay.
How can you just go back to the way it was like that? You kissed me.
You know...
Yes, what is it?
I don't know. Cheer up, okay? Nothing really. Just loosen up a little, will ya?
Saito. It's completely shot.
Yeah, you're right. That elastic is done for.
What's going on?
Come on. It's not such a big deal. Just a little snap. I wonder if that's what happened.
You were saying?
Oh, nothing. Oh, come on, I wasn't. I mean, it's not like I did it on purpose or anything.
I'm just disciplining a familiar who failed to take adequate care of his master's property.
Hey, not fair. You can't do that just for a little pair of panties. And besides, it's not like I wanted to, you know.
Yeah, I know. You're a familiar because you don't have any choice. That's why. You're doing it because you need to eat.
That's right. You don't have to tell me. I'm well aware of it.
Well, if it's so horrible, you could just leave my room for all I care.
Fine, as you wish. This familiar will now carry out your command, my dear master. And after all I've done for her, what a selfish girl. Why did I have to do that?
Have to do what?
Huh? Oh, Oh, Siesta. What's with the outfit?
They're letting me have a vacation, so I'm going home for a while.
Going home? It sounds nice.
It's a pretty small village, actually.
Hey, well, at least you got a place to go back to. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't you say your grandfather came from another world or something?
Well, sort of. It's my great-grandfather.
I don't suppose you could tell me any more, could you?
I was on a dangerous mission for the sake of the country, but Momoransi thinks I was just off on some vacation so I could cheat on her.
Yeah, well, considering what you're usually up to.
Hey, come on, help me out.
Huh, there he is again, cheating with some tramp.
But Kirke, you gotta help me.
Oh, shut up!
2 dragons? What do you mean?
Yes. The first one disappeared in the solar eclipse, but then there's a second dragon. You see, that's the one my great-grandfather was on.
Shortly after, one of them disappeared from the skies. As for the other dragon, they say it plummeted to the earth.
Really? Are you serious? So then what happened to the dragon?
Apparently it's a family heirloom, and it's been enshrined somewhere. Although I've never actually seen it.
Siesta!
Yes?
Can you take me to your village? I want to go.
Huh?
Wait, did you hear that?
Yeah, some kind of treasure.
Tabitha, what do you think?
Not interested.
Yeah, well, you can bet I'm interested.
Back then, I just hated it. I hated it so much. Jeez, I can't forget it. What's the matter with me? I was too harsh. I'm sorry. No, that's a bit too apologetic for a master. I forgive you, and you should be thankful I do. That might be a little shrill. But where did he go? Here I am, trying to apologize and...
Siesta? Oh, she just left. Said she's going back home to see her folks.
Home?
Yeah, that's right. They live in a village called Tulb. There's nothing wrong, is there?
She's fine, thank you.
He went home with Siesta! Isn't that just great? That dog's always on the prowl! And he even kissed me! He even kissed me! He kissed me! He kissed me!
He kissed me yet? The village of Tulb? Where have I heard that?
How?
It's just a little farther.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Is this okay?
What do you mean?
Well, you didn't even ask Miss Valier.
No, it's fine.
Saito.
Ha! Why don't you go ahead? I can wait.
What do you mean? Please come with me to the house. It'll be okay. Come on, I'd like to give you a proper introduction to my family.
A proper one? But wouldn't that give everyone the wrong idea?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, well, don't get all worked up about it or anything.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be flippant. This is very important to you, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna go look up the location of the treasure and I'll be right back.
Thank you. Sorry to be such a bother to you, Siesta.
It's alright.
Gotta like that girl.
Yep. After having to deal with all that pride and selfishness of that other one, this one's like a breath of fresh air.
But isn't the other one the one you really love?
Oh, you're imagining things. Be quiet.
Yeah! There it is, the village of Tulb. I can see it!
They keep it in the back of the shed, so I was able to get it out of there without anybody seeing.
So the dragon's somewhere in there?
That's where it is, but apparently the real name is the Robe of the Dragon.
The robe?
Yes. My great-grandfather used it when he flew in from another world a long time ago.
He did?
Oh, there you are.
Huh? Kirke? Huh? A mole? Oh, I get it.
Hey there.
Okay, you guys, why? Or rather, for what?
Oh, that's easy. We're on a treasure hunt.
A what? Is this the cave?
Oh, I'm so excited.
You know, I didn't come here to play around, okay?
Well, neither did I. I came with pure intentions, in a noble quest to find treasure, so Montmorency will think better of me.
Oh, yeah, well, it doesn't sound all that noble to me.
Ha! This is gonna be wonderful. And Albion, I couldn't do anything there. It was just hopeless.
Albion. After all that, I wonder what happened to them. Albion is rid of the parasitic tutors, and we banish them to the dustbin of history, to the glory of the newly reborn Albion! Hooray for Albion! Hooray for Albion!
Jeez, how deep is this thing?
I don't know. Nobody ever comes here, not even the villagers. They say it's even got a nest of orc demons.
You might have said that before we came in.
Somebody's there. They're coming.
What do you mean, somebody?
Somebody other than us.
Those are footsteps, aren't they?
They're behind us.
I think you're right.
Who's there?
Who are you?
Siesta, stay behind me.
Right.
That was just a warning. If your life means anything to you, leave now!
No!
Verdande!
Wait a minute, that voice.
You're nothing but thieves and you're trying to steal a valuable relic!
Mr. Colbert?
Huh? What are you guys doing here?
Louise?
I heard that the ruins of the dragon were hidden around here somewhere, so I came to see if I could excavate them. But I didn't expect to see you guys.
So we're all after the same thing?
What do you mean? Oh, does this mean you're someone who has blood of another world? Oh, to think that such a valuable piece of research material was right here! What was I thinking?
But it's just a legend. I'm not even sure if the map is correct or anything.
I'm just here to help my teacher. It's not like I'm following you or anything, in case you were wondering.
I didn't say anything, did I?
I didn't want you to have some kind of strange misunderstanding, okay?
Why'd I ever think a thing like that?
You know, lovers' quarrels are nice and all.
It's not a lover's quarrel.
But they're gonna leave without you.
Come on, watch your step. Stay in line.
So much for the fun little treasure hunt.
All right, enough of the chatter. What is this?
It's amazing.
Yes, just the place for hidden treasure.
Okay, so where is it?
According to the map, it's right around here. Oh, that's it! Good. That shouldn't be too hard, and we should be able to use magic to open that.
Tabitha, what are you looking at?
What's that writing say?
All right then, let's see what we've got.
Navy Ensign Takeo Sasaki rests here in another world.
You can read that?
It's Japanese. It's the language of my homeland.
What are you saying?
Here it is! We found it!
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
So this is the robe of the dragon?
You're kidding. No way. Yes. There's no doubt about it. It's a Zero fighter.
It's under a magician's spell, so it'll stay stable.
To think that it actually existed.
You know, I remember the first time I saw you, Siesta. It was a very strange feeling, sort of nostalgic. You see, the black hair and eyes, it's your Japanese blood.
Japanese?
Yes, your great-grandfather and I, we came from the same world.
Saito!
Huh?
I'm not positive, but you might be able to return to your world.
Huh?
They appeared together during the solar eclipse, and one robe of the dragon disappeared right back into it. So why couldn't the other one, that is this one, return the same way?
They said that my great-grandfather was flying around in the sky even after the other robe disappeared, and he kept flying for a long time until he finally had to land.
Of course, his timing must have been a little off, that's all.
What do you mean by that?
The solar eclipse must have ended while he was flying, so he couldn't return. In other words, if you fly this robe of the dragon into the solar eclipse, you just might be able to get back to your alternate world.
Then, if he could fly this right into the solar eclipse, he could get back to his own world.
Well, it's really only a theory after all, but I'd say his prospects are pretty good.
So there's a chance that I can get back?
Saito is leaving.
Tell me, what about the letter that was sent to Wales of Albion, my young nephew?
I'm afraid it's all true, Archduchess Marian.
You should know that I have received word from Germania that they have reconsidered and decided to call off the engagement.
I don't know what to say except how sorry I am. My handling of this has been a disaster. Please, you can punish me in any way you see fit.
I couldn't do that. You've already had much more than your fair share of pain already. With the death of your lover. There's nothing you can do to change the past, is there? It's best for us to just accept it all as destiny.
But Mother...
Your Highness! We have a crisis!
Amazing to think you'd really find it. I thought you were going to wind up getting stranded in the mountains or something this time.
Thank you for becoming caretaker of the robe and for transporting it all this way.
Something of this caliber. I'm sure I can get permission from the palace to keep it at the Institute as valuable research material.
Okay, now for some fuel. That's right. Hey, Mr. Colbert! If you can make a whole lot of this stuff, I could find a way to get the robe off the ground.
Oh, very good. Then I wasn't wrong when I thought it was the blood of the dragon.
It's not blood, it's gasoline.
What?
This is the rudder, and this is the throttle. Wait a minute, how do I know all this stuff?
That's why I told you you'd know if you got in. You can freely use all weapons and arms from the first moment you encounter them. This is one of those, isn't it?
Yup, there's certainly no mistaking this one. This was a weapon of war.
Saito's going away.
Louise! We have a huge problem!
Oh, shut up, will you?
No, I just heard about it in the village.
Oh, fine, go ahead. What'd you hear this time? Another rumor of a cute girl?
It's Albion!
Albion?
Albion has changed its name to the new state of Freconquista. And they just declared war on Tristane!
You're kidding. You mean...
Man, when is that solar eclipse gonna get here?
All of Albion, nobles and peasants alike, bow down in servitude to you, your excellency.
That's good to know, but what should really be feared are the powers in this ring.
It was well worth everything we went through to take it away from the water spirit, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely, but it's just a foothold. In order for me to make this entire continent mine. Next, we take the country in the center of the continent, and that means Tristane.
We've put that in motion. These days, Tristane doesn't have anywhere to escape to.
They're no match for the famous Albion Dragoons. Tristane will crumble as soon as we send them in.
Good. How long till our land of Albion is closest to the continent again?
In 3 days. On the day of the solar eclipse.
War. Did you say war?
Louise.
What is it?
The teacher just told me there's a solar eclipse in 3 days. He told me I should fly then. If everything goes well, I'll be able to head straight out of this world.
Well then, good for you. Congratulations! You've been wanting to go back ever since the first day you got here. I hope that everything goes well for you.
Yeah, well, that's just fine.
Out! And what good would that do? We're up against a large nation complete with battleships. We only have 2 paths left for us. One is to surrender and live, and the other is to resist and be killed.
Surrender is not an option. It is the same as a coward's death to lose one's pride as a noble. I will take personal charge of the army.
3 days' time, huh?
You becoming emotionally attached?
To her? No way.
I was talking about this world as a whole, not just this one girl.
It's all happening so fast I can't organize my feelings.
Right.
You know, I think Louise said she was going to a meeting tonight, but it's getting pretty late.
I believe the battle against Albion, or rather Reconquista, can no longer be avoided. Under the command of Princess Henrietta, we are reorganizing our armed forces for the defense of our land.
The princess is leading them? Oh my, a war?
This is turning out to be big.
As of today, the Tristane Institute of Magic will be closed for the unforeseeable future.
So what are you going to do now?
I guess I have to go back home. How pathetic. Isn't there anyone here willing to enlist in the defense of their country?
Are you going into the army?
Of course, my father's a general, so I really have no choice. I'm more or less forced to.
So you don't want to?
Louise, what are you going to do?
That's a given. Goodbye.
What's this? Hey, Dur, can you read this?
Saito, you're fired! You can go wherever you want, signed Louise!
Uh-oh.
I'm fired? What the hell? How could she?
Such a waste. And you were getting so close, too.
You're fired?
Louise wrote this note and then disappeared.
Louise, what are you going to do?
That's a given.
I bet you she went to go and join Lady Henrietta.
She's with the princess? But why? What? There's gonna be a war against Albion?
Geisha signed up for defense duty too. I'm originally from Germania, so I'm thinking about scurrying back home before it all gets out of hand.
Please, let me be by your side, Your Highness. Oh, thank you, Louise.
Hey, Dur, I'm kind of curious. What do you think you're gonna do after I'm gone?
I'll be sleeping again in an old item shop. Nothing's gonna change.
I don't really live in this world to begin with. So if I go home, this war has nothing to do with me, right, Dur?
Yeah, that's right.
Tomorrow's the solar eclipse. When I return to the Institute, Mr. Saito will no longer be...
The Kingdom of Tristane has declined our kind request to save themselves extraordinary pain and surrender. So it falls to you, our proud warriors, under this precious and holy light. Use your grand powers to overwhelm Tristane and bring victory!
What's going on?
A battleship has arrived in Talb. They're already here.
Even if it costs me my life, I will have Tal back as ours.
May Bermir protect you and your soldiers.
Do you think it'll fly?
I can't really put it into words, but I can tell when I touch it. It'll fly just fine.
I guess being Gundalf can come in handy. Well, I suppose this is goodbye then, my darling. But are you sure it's what you want? You know you might never see Louise again after this.
Kirke,
Sorry to keep you waiting. The dragon's blood. I believe you called it gasoline? I worked all night and was able to replicate this.
Thank you so much, sir.
Normally, the entire Institute would see you off with a grand ceremony, but...
No, I'm sorry to ask for so much in such hard times.
The enemy is already in the west end of Tristane. They've planted a battleship just outside the village of Talb. Who knows when they'll reach here?
They're in Talb? Siesta's home village?
Our army has already begun its advance under the command of our princess.
Are you serious?
I feel so much stronger just having you here riding alongside me, Louise Francois.
It's almost time for the eclipse.
Louise!
So I need to make this windmill spin?
Yes, that's right.
You're reckless to head out to the war zone. What will you do if you break a wing or something? You won't be able to go home.
I can't think about that now. Okay, let's go for it.
Well, all right. Spin!
Oh no!
What's wrong, buddy?
This is too short a distance! At this rate, I'm gonna crash into the wall!
Shouldn't it be in the air?
Damn it! Fly! Come on! Now!
He did it! It really flew. Tabitha, what are you doing?
Dangerous to be alone.
Sheesh. Well, I can't just go home all by myself, you know.
This thing is pretty fast. There's not a dragon alive that could keep up.
Yeah, it's not only fast, but the weapons are still loaded.
How fast is that thing? Even Sophie can't seem to keep up.
Griffin Squad, lure out the enemy's Dragon Knight Squadron. Magic Knights, rush the flagship as soon as that happens.
We must take the battleships down, no matter what the cost!
Take a battleship down? But How are we going to do that? Huh?
Keep moving forward! If we can reach the ship's bottom, they won't be able to fight back!
It looks like we don't stand a chance of winning.
Siesta, this way!
Hurry!
Oh, Lord Wales. The sun! Saito!
Huh?
What's that sound? I don't know. The robe of the dragon!
Oh? What is that thing? That thing is the robe of the dragon. What's the meaning of this?
Mr. Saito.
Wow, there sure are a lot of them!
Horrible. It's just not right.
I've never seen a dragon like that before!
What impressive power!
Gandalf!
Watch! What is that strange thing?
Leave it to me, Your Excellency. Matilda. It looks like there is a need for us to head out.
It's about time.
Oh my! Why are you doing this? That idiot! Oh, wait! Louise, where are you going?
This is the last one! All right!
Partner, look ahead!
Huh?
You missed!
This wind dragon moves at a much higher speed than the fire dragons do.
Wards!
But it doesn't have much attack power. My own power is my best weapon.
Partner, draw me!
All right, let's do it! I got it! Damn it! I'm out of bullets!
Even without any dragons, I should have no trouble taking care of all of you.
It's Fouquet! This is the end!
Damn it! There's no contest if I don't have a weapon!
Saito, what are you doing? If you don't hurry, you won't be able to go home!
It's you!
Fouquet is here? This is pretty troublesome.
Oh, well now look who's joined the party. I'll take out my vengeance all in one shot.
Oh no, she spotted us! Oh! Tabitha?
Alchemy.
What?
I'm impressed that you didn't run.
Why would we run away from someone old like you?
What? Did you actually just call me old?
Now, Guiche.
Okay.
Such a childish little trick.
Petals of flower turn to oil. Alchemy.
What? Hot flame! Damn it!
Hey, Sylphide! What's going on? Tabitha!
What are you doing, you idiot? That's dangerous!
Where do you get off being selfish and going out on your own?
Who's the one being selfish? It's coming. Tabitha, get out of here! Louise, why did you do this?
Because you're up here facing all kinds of danger, and I can't leave you alone!
Louise.
Gandalf! This time for sure I will bury you and that legend once and for all!
Legends, nobles, and peasants, they all mean absolutely nothing to me. All I care about is protecting her, and nothing else. I'm the familiar of Zero!
Saito. 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 What is this?
It's finally here! Wake up, Louise! You, the master of Gundalf! You were a user of Void!
Idiot, sit down!
Ha! She finally got herself connected!
What does that mean?
Void magic takes a little while to cast! Buy her some time, partner! That's what a Gundalf's supposed to do!
Damn it!
This is the power of the Void!
This light means Saito.
Come on, hold on! Just a little longer! The solar eclipse. It's ending.
I can't believe it. Louise the Zero did that?
I still have enough power if I can just return to the mainland.
You!
By the brilliance of this light, become my prisoner!
What is the spell?
I think it's Anvari's ring.
You mean that thing that the water spirit said was stolen? Someone help!
As long as I have this, no one can defy me. Oh!
I'm afraid Fouquet got away. So, who is this man I struck?
You're up.
I thought I fired you.
Unfortunately, I can't read the writing here.
And you made a mess out of that robe, too. What are you going to do?
Well, I can't help things that have already happened.
Idiot! Stupid dog! right? This is a sign that we have a new contract, okay?
Huh?